Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
It's us.
Hello.
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 Today, Otto will either have sex or he will die. We'll see what happens.
I think I scared some people. I think I scared some people on stream.
Are they spooked? Are they scared?
I had a tiny little car gardener in the bottom left of the screen, and then I made it super big when I said hello.
Fucked up.
Yeah.
Card garden a jump scare.
Car gardener jump scare.
Why is chat never scared of me?
Because
Because you
expect it
exist
from
in
you.
that weirdness quotient already. Getting weirder doesn't make it more weird, it just makes it more expected.
But they should fear me.
You wanna scare the chat? Go to therapy.
oh shit. Oh fuck. Well, there we go. For those of you who don't know, today is session 68.1 or plus one. 68 plus one. We'll do that
File
one.
chapter prologue.
And now that we're there, we're missing a boyo. They're not here today. They're off doing fucking, I don't know, dumb stuff.
We
Are
don't
they
have
in
any British
London
people to
again?
replace them with either.
They're in dumb is where they're at.
I just
They're
assume
not
Mark is
being
kicking
London.
ass.
Nah, he's just being a loser.
So London.
Don't you ever say that about him again. I swear I will beat your ass.
But he has gone to London multiple times and hated it every time.
I will not stand for this Lindo fucking
Are
bullshit.
you defending Lindo or London? You better be careful, man.
I'm defending my boy Lindo. How dare you say mean things about him? I will kill you all.
Oh.
Didn't say anything.
London's
I'm
a
just
real
talking
place,
London.
dude.
I know it is, fucker. I'm talking about what Deco said, you bitch.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
I just
What's
didn't
going
want
on
to say
here?
anything because I love it whenever Will only gets half the conversation and then has to react with the knowledge that he has. But yeah, hello, what's up?
Funny thing I just did.
What's that?
To finish a picture I'm doing, I was looking for Piper's token, so I went to where we are now, and then I'm like, oh yeah!
I mean, if it will make you feel better, I can put like an image of like a Neopets pile of ash there.
Right now, Piper's naked in the other image. I need clothes for her.
She's naked. Oh, okay, all right. You're talking on your finger drawing. All right.
Some
Why
kind
would
of you drawn some kind of freaking dojin of what actually quote unquote happens whenever Piper gets
don't
teleported
know.
to Devil Ruler.
Well, I decided she got isekai'd into like this area, and I don't know why she's naked in front of the Red Ribbon Army, but
Oh, that kind of a dojin. Okay.
What the fuck?
there
It's
now
fucked up.
she's naked. Okay,
We're gonna go ahead and start things. Hacha! We've done it. Man, the reactives look weird without Riku in there.
I'm so lonely. Where is he?
everybody's just like collected off to one side.
Ladies?
It's perfect. It's wonderful. Hello, we're here. Look at this assassin over here. That's pretty cool.
What
got-
cool
We
assassin?
got an assassin over here. It's pretty cool assassin. Very neat, very
Assassin.
good. Very
Yeah.
Very
Let's just
ironic.
give
How she's an
Piper her
assassin
old
has
outfit.
no ass.
By the way, Piper's token is literally just like right over beside where the crystal is over here.
well, too late. I'm done. I gave her her old outfit.
Okay. I mean, you're going to that universe. If Goku fucking can teleport into the other world with his weighted clothes without wearing them, I'm sure that Piper can teleport into that world with their old clothes without wearing them.
Wait, how do you forget her clothes? She's just wearing like a homeless Bill Gates outfit. How the fuck did you miss it up?
Speaking
Fine.
of homeless Bill Gates, who wants to give us our recap for the last day?
It's the last time I'm homeless Bill Gates. Last time in the Apple Microsoft War 5Darps edition, the team did a good amount of time gambling for cards, as it is their right to. Once they were done gambling their cards away, Riku waddled off, talked to her boy, Gahan, and it's like, I mean, who knows what happened was, but you know, what we drew out of it is, hey, can I kill myself for you guys? And we're like, no, don't do that. Don't kill yourself.
Dang.
Oh.
And then I had to, yeah, I fucking told so. Anyway, anything else that one wants to fucking tell me to do? And then Otto walks up and it's like, hey, I know you're like a level 20 warlock, but can you cast level 2 identify spell? And it's like, yeah, sure, I'll fucking do it. And he casted a level 2 identify spell.
Oh,
And
the master.
the master of all magic. And we realized the true identity of evil Apollo. Argo, the pariah of Beast Gear World.
Oh, let me get that card over here so people can see it. Oh, look at that card. It's gonna be
Oh,
It's got a stick.
Everyone's gonna love it. He does have a stick.
it's a
And
special
then
stick.
we call Apollo and
It's right
Apollo's like, hey, that's my stick. That's my bro. And we're like, are you sure? Are you sure? And it's like, yeah, he's great.
Yeah, that's his
And
bro.
It's like, are you sure? It's like, yeah, he'd never.
I
he'd
noticed his
never
moon
try to-
pattern on his pants.
Yeah, he's also a thriller monster.
What?
Every single time there's thriller support, it's a good day for Piper and also a very bad day for everyone else. So, you know, we're like, huh, well, Apollo, we hate to break it to you, but maybe he's not like a great guy. So, nah, he's great. And that's really where the conversation ended. We weren't really convincing Apollo either way.
That's a face. That's a face only a bro can have right there.
Yeah, that's
You
the
know.
face of a bro.
Yeah, a total bro. Yeah.
That's a bro right there.
Where? What?
Then, you know, the team proceeds to go do what was meant to be done. And Otto's going to go challenge Majesty's Devil Ruler once and for all. Get the throne and get over there. So they go for the portal, and the gate guy is all hurt. The gatekeeper got a broken key. So Riku detoured before the portal fucking closed on him like some kind of maniac. And in a surprisingly fast turn of events, managed to get our boy fucking what's your name? I know you're also Scrappa. They had to, you know, he ran over, got Scrappa, and it's like, can you fix a key? And it's like, yeah. And it's like, fix it. And it's like, okay. So, you know, he's getting some TLC. The team crosses the portal to the spirit world, and now they're back in the netherworld. Bobbity's here. It's been 20 years.
Bobbity.
That's it's
Bobbity
been
was
20
supposed to be in the
years.
forest though. Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why are you here? They just let you behind? Have they disowned you? It's kind of fucked up. I thought they liked you.
Kind of fucked up, Bobbity.
Kind of fucked up, Bobbity. Bobbity, are you
Well,
okay?
they liked me until I tried to bring out the Martian. Ooh.
Wrong Bobbity. Kill
No,
that Bobbity.
it's like it's fucked up. It's like not only is Bobbity like a baby, but he's also crippled. He lost his mirror in the age of 82.
Yeah, this mirror isn't in this image. That isn't there.
They just left this like little crippled kid until die, I guess, for 20 years. Or something else. Unclear. We'll find out later. we talk a little bit with Gear about the fact that sometimes a moon shows up on her thing and some kind of half thing. It has a kind of half moon. I don't know if she's Diana secretly.
Little
We're not
moon,
super
little
sure what that
moon.
is. Little moon. And we're like, well, you know, let's just move on forward. Let's cross the bridge and let's go over there and let's show them what we're made of. And we go over there and there's like a million crystals everywhere. And we're like, well, let's start breaking them. And one floats off into the water and we never see that bitch again.
Fly me to
You know,
the moon.
if they get destroyed and it probably was never important anyway.
Nobody.
The other one
nobody.
was Shuri. Was Shuri the dinosaur lady, the drooling dinosaur lady with the big axe. She was here to pick a fight. She was here to get feisty because they said they couldn't bring down the guy that's making the crystals and stuff in the Netherworld area. And she's like, I can do it. I can bring it down. And I mean, it didn't really work that well because she got far. She got pretty close, but it didn't work that great. And then the third one was Jinzo. There was just a Jinzo here who apparently learned nothing from the last time that this happened.
I was proceeded to be yeeted into the eye by Apollo. I just laughed at.
Jinzo did like super powerful evil dark destruction drugs, was forced to stop using it, and then went, I guess I'll do them again, I guess. Or I mean, it's like this on a normal basis. He's just an asshole. Anyway, Apollo flung him into the eye, and that let Majesty's Little Ruler know that we were here. That was our doorbell pitch. And you know, he's like, all right, you know, walk in, but you will have to get to me first for a series of trials, Otto. A series of terrible triad trials.
What is
Shut
your
up.
name?
Trials.
I just came here to duel you. What is
Trials.
this bullshit?
That is not your name.
You have to
Dale.
prove your strength,
Trials.
Otto. It's been 20 years. I've been bored as hell. I've been having to make something. I set up a whole
I don't
obstacle for you to
care.
have to scrap.
I came here for a duel, not for whatever the bullshit you just put me through.
Trials.
Those were duels, anyway.
I didn't do shit to you. Your friends did that, and then they paid the price.
I failed my spirits. That's what happened.
Yeah, you did.
Anyway. So the spirits that that Otto kind of fought and then left here for 20 years, they went through a 5-step training arc. And first of all, Idris is buff as fuck now. Like compared to the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Idris, and also our Idris, dude, he got fucking ripped.
Ready to fucking go. Swinging that big old sword around all the time, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my. And Ansatsu has a longer little line now. Good for her.
Good for her.
It's good for her to grow her hair out. Or cape, unclear. Point is, Majesty's Ruler is like, you will have to fight one of them. One of these two. You can fight them both if you want, but you have to fight one of them. And, you know, Riku and Priska go, you know what, let's go with double at it. Let's tag duel. And they manage to get over it via a combination of their skills, magical cheating, and just plain old regular cheating. At which point, Majesty's Little Ruler went, wait, hold on, what was that last one? And then struck Piper out of the fucking game.
Did anything important happen during the duel?
At some point, our boy got mind controlled, and he was broken off from his dark destruction thing, and his sword became blue, and I think that he subscribes to, I don't know, what's the liberal
You mean
news?
like this?
He reads the Washington Post now.
Yeah!
He
He
now
went, "You know what?
subscribes to
I've
some
been
more
getting-
news.
I've been getting, yeah, he listens to so more news now. He's like, I need to educate myself. I'm going to become a liberal now. Thank you for mind controlling me. but you know, he's doing better now compared to the other. You know, he's doing good. Apparently, mind control is good. Thumbs up, everyone.
They're like, wait a minute.
It's good to mind control your homies if they're being mind controlled or fucking something. I don't know.
They're like, wait a
If your
minute.
if your mind control homies are being mind controlled, it is good to mind control them back.
They're like, wait a minute. Protests should be disruptive. What the fuck?
Not only is that the case, however, but Otto, where are those funnies I gave you? Those
There we
funnies?
go. I also
their
drew
cards?
a
You never
thing
gave me their cards.
Did
besides
I not give
the
you their
dark
funny
ritual day.
cards?
You did not.
I did not.
Dark
I
synchro.
thought I did
No.
because they're not.
You took
here.
out their original forms and set them to the side.
Where'd they go? Because that doesn't make sense to me. Because I gathered them up and I moved them, but where did all of them go?
I know
then?
Night
There-
Fortress is right over here, but he's on his lonesome.
Where?
He's on the dueling area,
Where?
the dueling platform.
Why
There it
is
is.
that there?
That is, I think,
Why
one of the
is
cards
the
that they
Iron Bro
drew from the
there?
magic bullshit.
The Iron Bro. Oh, it's a great day.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, wait a
They
minute.
said
You
that I
did-
did give them to you.
Because you gave me the whole deck, that's why.
Where's it at?
Right here.
Yay! Yay!
Yay.
But here's the thing, though. More things have to change.
More thing?
More thing has
What?
to change. Because this wasn't something that was supposed to immediately change, but then brain control, there you go!
Mind control's good.
It's
do we
Adrius, the
help you?
Paladin of Armageddon! Don't
All
worry
right, so-
about it!
So, Ansatsu, how do we help you?
Does Ansatsu want help?
I don't know,
I
maybe.
feel like you're putting words in their mouth.
I mean, I feel like if one person became not a Dark Synchro anymore and got to keep his cool upgrades, I mean, I think everyone would want it.
Hey, why'd you make my art? You made my
Also-
art not work.
Guys,
You're not me. You're
Guys.
right. You're right, Apollo. He's not you.
I have my Apollo back.
Here, technically, none of these cards are him.
I got my Apollo back, guys.
You do have your Apollo back.
Yay.
And you got Colossal Fighter. You got the. Oh, wait, why isn't that in there? That's weird.
What?
I'm playing. You got that.
Listen, man, you're gonna
I was
pull
wanting you
out-
to be mad.
I am mad.
What you probably will have to change at some point is this because it's been changed a bunch since then. But
It's fine.
that's it.
It can be an original. It can be my
It's
NFT.
It's not.
NFT Luster Soldier.
It's not your NFT. But
Can I
yeah,
have
we
an
have
NFT?
Adrius the Paladin of Armageddon now. It's the same effect, only better, but he has slightly less attack. He is still
You know
considered
what?
he is
It's
still
fine.
considered a Majesty monster though, so that's pretty cool.
Does he still count as himself, or is he
Nope.
now a no card?
He is Adrius Paladin of Armageddon.
Oh.
That isn't the same thing as the other Adriuses.
We're getting into
Hell
draft
yeah.
territory.
Good for him.
Good for him. But
Good
yes,
for him.
as Piper was deleted and went off into the Shadow Realm or whatever, you guys would mostly be still around. Riku is in shock for the remainder of the game.
He's so shocked.
Don't you
It's
see
upset
from my-
Britishly.
Don't you see from my art that he's flipping off Zeus?
Oh wait, hold on. Let me go see them flip off Zeus. That's true. He is flipping off Zeus right now. Perfect. Bye, Piper. I will tell you this right now, Will. Whenever I first saw this, I thought this was a bunch of cavemen discovering fire for the first time because Zeus gave it to them. And now I realize that that's where Piper used to be.
Good job, team.
Like, I guess you saw it back before I made details on the characters.
No, I saw it after.
Why is Priska caveman?
Look at him hunched over, Unga Bunga.
And now Piper's in the Red Ribbon Army.
Yeah. Oh shit. Here we go again.
Why were you in the Red Ribbon Army the first time, Piper?
That's what the cult was.
Don't worry about it.
But yes, with all that being said, all of you guys would be mostly recoiling from that happening. Before we get into things, we want to see. We want to check in on our great side verse. So Monkey Wheeler donated $60. It says we had our duels against odd speaking man. He spoke very happy most time. Then he spoke serious as I duel him. 50% of my underlings win. I may lose today, but the experience take us further. And also, we take his hat for those who won. Oh, fuck. So Ed's hat. Smash die for Street.
Well, it's fair they took a hat and not what they took last time.
That's true. That's decent.
If you want to figure out what they stole last time, check into DARP.
And then Han gave another $4. Says Lackluster Soldier is cool for auto.
Okay.
Yay!
So Street's got some love today. Street's got a smash dice and 2 prestiges. That's pretty cool of him. That's pretty neato of our boy Street. I think that with that, let's go ahead and give you guys the guidance tokens that will be from the boy. So bam, 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 bam. There's your 2 guidance tokens from the Street, or your 8 guidance tokens from the Street prestige earlier, because they got prestige twice. And then I'm just gonna steal Riku's smash dice and change it to being Street's, because apparently Street has one now. Good job, Street. Super Street dice. Or just the Super Smash Bros. Dice Street. Perfect. Now, whenever Street wants to go and hit on Pit again, he can't. Oh, wait.
Oh wait! Not with that attitude.
Somebody slingshot me to Neo Domino.
Be patient, my boy. Be patient.
My boy,
Your time will come.
You could just walk there. You can literally walk there, I guess.
No, this is funner.
You're just gonna die.
You're gonna die.
Oh fuck.
Got him.
Shit. Oh damn. But yes, thank you very much. And here also, let's go ahead and give the auto spalations over. Auto has 4 spalations that they just got, so there you go, Auto.
Ah!
There's them spalations you can have, all for
Thank you.
Very good.
Just for me.
I mean, I'm gonna take 1,
Oh.
and then I'll give it back.
Yay!
And then I'll take 2,
Oh.
and then I'll give them back.
Yay!
Then I'll take 3.
Oh.
Anyway, so
Hey!
I'm also gonna give Piper 3 inspirations as well for doing such a good job at the teleback, the telethon.
Thank you. Thank you. Where are you laughing?
Look how many you made for me, Tico.
I
I'm
didn't
so
make
happy.
you shit.
Well, gotta get 1 more. There we go. Can I have them back?
Roll a dice.
Okay.
Yeah, you can have them back. All right. So I just like being in control.
Oh, so
This
you're
is what
right.
it's all about.
I just like having control over other people. It gives me sexual gratification. 69.
Just in time for section
69.
69.
I mean 68 plus 1.
This sucks.
This is not Kingdom Hearts. You can't just do
truly
that.
fallen.
Somebody who's a mod, change the title to 68 plus 1.
No, please.
No, don't.
Please.
Wait.
No. Wait.
But yes, you guys
You can't do this to
would
me.
have just noticed Piper literally exploding And by exploding, I mean disappearing after screaming.
Oh, a pipe bomb.
As that happens. You guys can have the room.
A piper has fallen off a Lego City.
Stop making jokes. Your friend's dead.
More like you're dead. Got him.
Stop covering up your grief with comedy.
Piper.
All right, I'll go back into character. Got him. I'm kidding. Oh yeah, Priska's just clenched fists. Already said we're gonna get Piper back. If this isn't the end. Yeah. Okay. I'm back.
As you would have said that. As Otto says Piper. As Riku looks Angie starts to go off. Riku takes a knee. Because both him and Priska, even though you guys won your duel, you guys were still technically in a shadow duel.
I'm the one who did this. If it wasn't for me. No, don't say that, Riku. Okay, we'll retcon it because it's not actually me.
Stop covering up your grief with comedy. I've said it enough. As this happens, as you guys start to go off, Riku takes a knee down. Both Priska and Riku feeling extremely drained all of a sudden. Again, even though they just won their duel. Their spirit energy, their magic, their whatever seems to fuel you guys. Your stamina is gone.
Otto, if there's another duel before them, I'll risk it.
No. I'll
Look,
do
you
it and I'll
need
just
your
power
energy,
through.
Otto. We have at least one more or even two more duels. I need to at least risk one for us. Without Piper... We don't know what's gonna happen at the end. We need to make sure you're at full strength.
But I'm already not.
And do you want to make it worse? It's just one... We'll be fine. We'll find a way through this. Come on.
Yes, I would like to talk to Piper, please.
Looks over to Gear.
Looks over to Gear.
Piper!
Hell yeah, the Wi-Fi still works!
As you have been gone for about 10 seconds, you find yourself in a dark room. As you try to scramble to yourself, the pain having just came and then immediately gone, you hear your dual disc go off as you hear yourself getting called by Gear.
Gear?
Yes, I would like to talk to Piper, please.
Am I in hell? Are this just you? Okay, I am in hell. I know I am in hell, but are you...
Stop trying to go against what I'm doing.
Piper!
Stop talking to her. I've been sitting on this all week.
You're throwing off my groove.
She stares at the call. She hangs up. Piper!
Oh, it appears I've been hung up on.
Well, at least we know she's sentient and has Wi-Fi.
Yes, I'm going to go ahead and stop that from happening now. As Gear disappears.
You're a dick!
Gear is gone for a couple of seconds before Otto gets a ringing on his dual disc.
Hi, Gear. How's it going?
Yes, I would like to speak to Otto, please. All right, stop it. That's enough. Oh, excuse me. I have to go and speak with some... They get cut off.
Finally disconnect your router, huh?
Okay, let's
There's
just
no
talk
response.
on-
I think he actually did. All right, Otto. Let's move forward at least.
Mm.
Hey, you. What was your name again?
Oh, what? That me? Oh, I'm Sherry.
Yeah. Do you know how to do battle rates?
Hey, what?
I think she only knows battle, and that's fine.
You see, by the way, Otto, both of your other spirits still seemingly being around, waiting patiently behind you.
Either way, as I was saying, Otto, I'll at least risk one more duel. In exchange, I won't do any more duels after that. How about that?
You literally probably physically won't even be able to move if you tried that.
But at least I'll be able to try. Otto, what would be better?
Briska, you feel a hand on your shoulder, because I'm pretty sure that Riku would, at this point, go in with a, let's trust Otto.
But if he gets drained like we get drained in the next duel,
I'll be fine. It might not even be another duel.
in the dual monster realm, I highly doubt it.
Who knows? Just give me a minute. As he will turn to his spirits.
You see Ansatsu just sort of looking around, doing their thing, acting about as social as they usually do.
Mm-hmm.
You see Adrius looking to you.
Adrius, Ansatsu, I'm so sorry that I failed you two. And Mahavala as well.
You have missed quite a lot, Otto.
I can see that.
But we also have not missed anything from you. You brought us back on your own terms. Our spirits are together. There is no bad feelings. This place
glad.
is difficult, but in itself is its own training. I can't say much more than that. I feel better than I have while being in your world. So much better.
I see that you've got a new sword.
No. This is my old sword.
I am sorry that I guess I kept trying to mess with a sword that I shouldn't have. I was trying to treat it as a another spirit instead of what I should
like
have been.
me, have been warned of that blade quite a lot. But I can't say much. I was also tempted by that blade. I had thought that that blade could help me. But in the end, all it did was have me lose more of myself. You are not among anyone that will be against you for any misgivings toward a power that is not yet understood. The three of us all have something such as that. as he looks over toward where Assassin is. That being the case, I cannot speak further on what lies ahead. I can only give my thanks to Piper for allowing my mind to be cleared. No matter how much time I spent here or with you, that blade was always there, but I think because of her and because of you, having finally gotten rid of that sword, I think I was able to see clearly.
I'm very glad.
We must go forward. You do have one other trial to partake in. If there's anything the two of us can do, we can go so. However, I must warn you that any duels in this place, everything in this realm belongs to the king of the underworld. Any dueling you do will only feed him. That is why your friends have been so thoroughly exhausted. That is why these trials exist.
I see.
Sometimes I sit here and I try to figure out what I'm...
So how am I going to get past the next one if I can't?
You are unique among your friends. You are someone who holds magic most ancient inside of yourself. Sometimes when I'm alone, I literally do... You are someone that needs to... All they need to do is tap into what they hold. This is not the correct music for that, though.
It's very funny music, but you're right.
Your next trial will understand more. I don't remember much of what was being talked about, since I was still in a state of, well, disrepair, until very recently. And unfortunately, Assassin does not talk.
Unfortunate.
Motions over to Ansatsu. Ansatsu's just looking around, staring at random things, looks back at you guys whenever they're brought up, like, what?
Perhaps we'll get like a note card or a text-to-speech device for you.
They look to you as they do begin to move their hands in different ninjutsu symbols that totally aren't ninjutsu symbols. They're definitely sign language, but ninjutsu symbols.
Sign language, I see. What? Hey, Dico.
You cannot.
I cannot, no. Aww.
She's just speaking the DMSL, dual monster sign language.
Let's take the F on this one and be like, man, ninjutsu symbols are weird.
I feel like Otto could recognize.
You recognize what it is, but
yeah,
because they're not like they're not always with two hands clasped together. Some of them are just with one hand. Some of them do combine two hands. They appear to be trying to communicate, but it is not going off. As soon as you say that you can't do anything, they just sort of like move their hand in like a dismissive way, like eh.
Don't worry, I'll learn sign language to be able to talk to you.
I am
properly.
A white girl, however, so anything that's not American English, I feel is exotic.
When did Ansatsu learn sign language? It's been 20 years, man.
I mean, I feel like if anyone would know sign language, it would be the ninja.
Majesty's Devil Rulers are bro. It's like, let's teach you some sign language.
Majesty's Devil Ruler needed to communicate with them somehow.
You know what? What a baller. I choose my opinion on him. What an accessible king.
You know what? They taught them sign language. Let's just leave. They deserve the throne.
Yeah, dude.
Speaking of which, Loyal Majesty's subject donated $60. Says, forgive me, my ruler. I forgot. I recently attached a Wi-Fi router to the castle to stream NetNavi. Have a prestige to Majesty's Devil Ruler as apology.
Stop!
And then $2 from Monkey Jones. After eating amazing sandwich, I go to Dorm of Red. I walk in and say hi, but call me Obelisk Jones and not Monkey Jones. Very odd. I then demand duel from everyone and pink hair brat, though they look confused till I pull out deck to Argo for my victory.
That was almost like a poem. I hate it.
Yo, this is haiku bot. You either accidentally did a haiku, sometimes I'm wrong.
There we go. We'll get more Dark Apollo inspirations for that. That's how that goes.
Hooray!
And since Majesty's Devil Ruler was prestige, we'll get a few more shadow tokens.
He doesn't need them, guys.
There we go.
He doesn't need them.
It's a little bit
You know
late
what
for me
I
to
think
change
he
up
does?
his
Let's do
deck,
it.
but there's a couple of fun things in the deck. You'll love them. You'll love it.
He needs
Loyal
to-
Majesty
I'm
subject.
literally not seeing what his deck is capable of, guys.
He needs
Come on.
to use the shadow tokens to block Gears. Like, hey, can we speak to them, please?
I've been sitting on that all fucking week, just like Gear's just gonna immediately call Piper to see if they're okay.
Personally, I forgot why we exactly brought Gear with us, but I'm very happy we did.
Gear's
You know
Gear's
what?
fun. Her thing usually only works whenever there's like a good connection around or something she can exploit. In the spirit world, she can just contact people.
You're so fucking funny.
And you know what? Gear and Piper are together in the dark room. No one will know what they're doing in the dark room.
68
That's
plus
hard.
1.
Hey.
Go fish.
As you are said that there's another trial that awaits you, do you want to step forward?
Otto will step forward.
Priska's gonna stay behind and be ready to self-sacrifice if necessary.
You're gonna stay back in this room? Okay.
No, what?
Well, I heard stay behind, so.
No, I said
I'm playing. I get you. I'm playing with you. Well, you guys move forward. As you guys do, you all find yourself in a smaller hall from before where you would find the throne room. You guys have been past this once before. However, there was nothing really there whenever you guys were there the last time. This time, however, that's the wrong music.
There's a rat.
There's a rat. It's a big rat.
Oh shit, a rat.
What was that?
It's a fucking, I think it's a TikTok or something.
Oh shit, a rat.
Either TikTok or an old Vine. The dude just sees a rat and fucking jumps a bit. It was a stupid thing.
Oh shit, a rat. No, I'm gonna give you guys a little black square. Here it is. Look at your little black square. It's so great. It's wonderful. It's a wonderful little black square. As you guys would make your way into the hall, it would lead yourselves toward where your decently sure Majesty's Devil Ruler's throne would be, unless things have changed over the past little bit. The one thing you would notice from this hall is that it is rather large, but at the very end, where you would see the large double doors going to the throne, you see new rooms in this hall that you did not see before.
New rooms?
20 years will do that to you.
I mean, 20 years of renovations, like.
As you step forward, the biggest thing you notice, Otto, is a very familiar sight in front of you. The sight of someone standing off in front of one of these large doors. In fact, you remember seeing this person the last time in a very similar situation where they were also guarding a pair of doors.
Aww.
You see in front of you.
A gun.
A gun. Bang. You lose. Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
You see in front of you what appears to be this person.
Oh my fucking god.
Fuck?
Oh my Crebosi, what the fuck is
None of the
this?
You see a man standing in front of you, this fiendish man, though the last time you had seen them, they were very much patchwork in disrepair, their wicked power that they had once held, diminishing their form quite a bit because of reliance on that old ancient power that was destroyed long ago. But this renewed person, filled with new power, stands in front of you, golden wings and large horns in front of them, even the spikes that once floated around them, full of magical energy. seem to somewhat be more refined, and again with that same golden a golden metal to it. Instead, we see this person. Look at that, but then we see this person.
Jesus Christ! Look at the glow up! Oh my God! My
As
boy.
You see in front of you, this person looking first off just over toward the doors, just kind of like checking them out, before looking back to you. Their eyes go wide, and their smile goes wider.
Otto shall approach.
Otto, are you sure?
I'm sure.
Otto, you approach. As you do, I need you to roll me for your resilience.
I will do so with my
I'm sure.
one fleeting that I
Think
have.
you
And
skip a leg day?
With your two
I
fleetings
have
you have.
skipped. Oh, my 2 fleetings. Oh, wow. Well, I guess I'll just grab one of these. Because it's not a good stat, you see. I need all the
Your
rolls I
3
can get.
fleetings.
My 3 fleetings. All right. So 19's the first roll.
With your 5 fleetings.
Guys, wait.
No.
With your 6 fleetings.
Guys, hold on.
Keep going. Keep going.
I need them later.
One more.
Infinite power.
Seems like 19 was still the one that,
19,
that
so
was the
I'm
biggest.
at 20.
We'll hold on to that one, Drake Tamer. We'll hold on to that one.
I love y'all, but goddamn.
You find, as soon as you step forward, the person in front of you is no longer where they were. They are instead right at you. And instead, hold on, let me make them a bit bigger. And instead of them doing anything to you, you find that you are quick enough and you notice enough, and you have the choice to do what you want. They have already moved their hand underneath your chin and are lifting them up toward them.
Yep.
What are you doing?
I've come back to get you, Mahavalo, or I guess
sight for
you have a
sore
new name.
eyes.
I'm sorry for making you wait so long. I didn't realize how much time would pass in this world.
Oh, Otto, you do not need to worry. For all that time that passed before now has now gone in an instant. I so missed you, Master Otto.
I missed you too, Mahavalo.
Are you two actually gonna have sex?
Smash dice, smash
It
dice.
was a joke. Hold on.
You see, as he lifts your chin to see him, he looks into your eyes, his dark eyes looking back to you, that same smile despite the new drip. However, immediately, you see him fall down to a knee in front of you. I welcome you back, Master Otto.
It's all right. You may rise. You don't need to bend the knee for me like this.
Oh, I do not need to, but I want to. This is how I will show my fealty.
Thank you. He says awkwardly.
Now, what is it you have done? What is it you have done in these last 20 years? You haven't seemed to have aged even a day. No, you have aged exactly. He looks to you. 18 days.
Something like that, yeah. It's been an incredibly weird, wild, crazy 18 days. Which also passed by as a month in the real world. It's been an incredibly weird time.
Oh yes, time is just soup.
That's very true.
I'm just gonna sacrifice myself for this bullshit.
Oh,
I see
Priska, you're here too!
Hi!
And Riku, you're also here, and the rest of you whom I don't remember.
Sorry, I'm a bit
I saw you
distracted
20
right
minutes
now.
ago.
We've lived together for like 20 years.
Yes, whoever you are. Anyway, so as he looks you over, he looks back over. Everyone sit, come here, sit. He puts a hand up as he does. The area around what appear to be golden chairs erupt from the ground, all making a little circle around the area.
You know what? Without any hesitation, Otto will sit in a chair.
You're supposed to be dueling him. Shush, shush, shush. Otto, take a seat.
Will do.
Hey, your Wi-Fi's back.
Does anybody not take a seat?
I guess I'll take a. That was supposed to be snoring, but I don't know what the fuck kind of noise I made.
Oh my god. Mars the Devil. I can't believe you would do such a thing. Mars the Devil gives $60. Smash dice for Devil Ruler.
Oh.
Why does he get to have
Well.
Well,
Look
well,
like
well,
meat's
well.
back on the menu, boys.
Mahavalo, I'm straight. So is spaghetti until it's wet. What? What?
Well, this is for Devil Ruler, not for Mahavalo.
Mahavalo doesn't need smash dice. He's about to
Exactly,
smash
exactly.
right now, and we're watching, whether we
Exactly,
like it or
exactly.
not.
As
In fact, there's a big widescreen television for Piper to watch.
as everyone goes to a seat, Otto, you find that there is a seat that's a little bit further away from you. However, it immediately is beside you as he sits down on it. He puts it. He just seems to look over. Now tell me, what is happening with you?
Well, I guess first and foremost, I've shaken the Sword of Dark Destruction's influence.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. I too have shaken the very influence inside of me. But that's wonderful for you. I didn't realize you wanted that.
It wasn't that I specifically wanted it, it's that it offered. It's a very weird situation.
Oh, no, you misunderstand, Lord Otto. I didn't understand that you wanted it gone. If I would have knew that, I would have erased it from you whenever I first met you.
Oh, I see.
Duel him, please. Shush.
Can't you see they're talking?
Also, Lord Otto, that just won't do right there. He motions to your deck.
My deck? What's wrong with it?
The one you just got.
Ah,
Here, let me see. Oh, right, that's the problem. He will move his hand. As he does, his card lifts out from your deck with a flick of his wrist. His card changes.
I see.
It changes to the Majesty's Warlock, Mahavilo.
Ooh.
For your information, just so you don't have to read everything and have to understand everything, it's almost the exact same effect, only it works for other monsters on your field, and you can search out Union monsters.
Oh my fucking god.
However, if he leaves the field, all of the cards you put onto other cards that can't specifically go on them also go to the graveyard.
Okay, so he's okay. This is fucking cool. Hell yeah. He's gonna be so good in my Uriah deck.
He aims to please. Look at that man. Look at him. He's so good.
Wow. Upgraded to a warlock. Incredible.
Well, the whole knight thing wasn't really working out. Neither was the wicked thing. But, well, there are other powers out there that are for the taking. So what are you going to do now with that? He motions to your outfit.
Well, I'm not entirely sure yet.
You
I know
still hold within you the power of dark destruction because of that outfit that you're wearing.
I guess at some point it needs to be purified of the dark destruction, and I guess it'll probably change. It's already become more solid for what it was.
Oh, should I do it now?
If you wish.
He starts rolling up his sleeves. All right then. Do you want him to do anything now?
Sure, why not?
Currently, I'm just letting you know. Currently, this is a Majesty's guy. This is Majesty's ruler's guy.
It's Mahabalo, Tico. I can already tell the fence is like.
I kinda almost wish that you guys are actually having sex right now. I think it would be more tolerable.
You enjoying this challenge, by the way?
Yeah, it's great.
It's a great challenge. I love it.
See? You did a good job up there. We're all enjoying ourselves.
Duel him. Otto.
Oh, I did not know what today's game was gonna be. This is far from what I thought.
I've been sitting here just like feeding into it the entire time, just like, oh yeah, everybody's gonna fucking die. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be the darkest game we've ever done.
I'll sacrifice myself if I need to. I need to make sure you're at full capacity. And then you're like,
hold up,
yeah,
Priska,
you're
let him
saying a
cook.
lot of words, Priska.
You will
Let him
find, as this happens to you, we won't have art for it.
Oh.
Yeah.
It should be a simple color change, but we'll see. As soon as our boy here puts his hand on you, you find that the red on your outfit begins to shift. As it does, it begins to shift from different styles. As it shifts from a gold to a purple, back to a blue, back to a mix of the three. As it seems to be going all the way throughout. The black stays. As everything is going through, they keep asking, what do you think, gold? Oh, would you like a little purple? Very magical. Would you like to have blue? Oh, that's from the one you're missing. That won't do. He is shifting you through all the different phases of the rainbow.
It's so hard to pick a color.
They got you RGB'd up, brother.
Okay. I got an idea. I was thinking of these colors.
You can tell
Okay.
that every now and then he does go straight back to his colors
How
again.
about a mixture of 3 colors? Light blue, light pink, and white.
White? No, thank you. That's not my aesthetic. You see him a lot of the time.
Transgender.
A lot of the time, whenever he's shifting through the colors, you do note that a lot of the most of the time he goes to like a gold and purple, but then goes to this other color, then back to a gold and purple, then to another color, then back to a gold and purple.
It's so hard.
Okay, let's.
Because I want to do that, but then things.
He seems to be mostly going through the colors of your 3 spirits here.
How about a
Because most of them
mixture
have like the gold trimming with certain color aspect to them.
Okay.
How about a mixture of the 3 colors, blue, gold, and red? Do you think that could work?
2/5 pink, 1/5 purple, and 2/5 blue.
Priska, you're just saying pride flags at this point.
What's a pride flag?
Time! Thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Much appreciated. But as he is looking through, as you say that, he begins to try to do such a thing. You find, as he does, your outfit does begin to change. Looking upon it, what appear to be the lines among your suit start to go into a more golden hue. Where there is red, there is now gold. You find that working with the other 2 colors seems difficult. So what he ends up doing instead, as he looks to you, because I fucking hate anytime something uses the 3 primary colors, it actually triggers the fuck out of me.
Listen, man, you're the one that chose 3 primary colors here. I mean, I'm just going by the vibe.
I didn't choose shit. This is all crap. You find that it begins to somewhat shift through things. For the moment, it appears that you are able to somewhat determine colors. Your shoulder pads, for example, start to somewhat look like Adrius's. You find that you gain these bracers on your arm that seem to really show a lot more of Ansatsu. And finally, you do see that over your chest area, instead of those eyes, you do see that strange, like almost binding that comes into the front of our boy. Which one is you again? You are the Warlock, Majesty's Warlock. As all this is happening, he looks to you. I'm not sure exactly how this is going to fit, but we'll figure something out.
We have all the time in the world to.
You also see him for a moment. It's like, oh, you wanted to mix between all of them. Well, here's my color and purple because blue and red. Oh, that's also my color. That's so strange.
That's so strange.
That's so wacky and weird.
He added silver and gold. It's fine.
We'll see what we can do with the outfit after this. That being said, you do seem to change as you do. Mahavilo just sort of like looks over off to you. Now, we do have to do a trial. That is something that I have to do, as it is my duty. So, Otto.
Yes,
Are you ready for my trial?
I'm ready for your trial
You
now.
pass.
Thank you. Welcome to the team again.
Duel him.
Just surrendered really fast.
You see him raise his hand up as the duel him happens. Right halfway through him, you just hear a silence go across the area. There we go.
Oh, I want to hear him more.
Just turn up the intercom.
Wait, if you can change, can you switch to gear?
Oh no, I can only affect other things that are of the power of majesty. The power of majesty, as it seems, is not actually from Majesty's Devil Ruler. The power of majesty is something far more ancient.
I see.
It comes from far before. Though I never had any real interaction with them, it seems to come from the power of great kings. That being said, without much to say, Otto, I do think that three of us are rather powerful. In fact, with how we all are surrounding you, it even feels as if we are symbolizing a bit for you. Though that symbolism is lost without the last that you do not hold. Or that you have not seen at the least.
The last one?
But what I can do, he looks around toward everybody, is I can awaken something for you.
You can do that?
Yes. He motions over toward one of the side rooms, one of the ones that's been brought here. I can take you to my chamber of hyperbole.
All right then.
There's something hyperbolic about that.
No, not hyperbolic, hyperbole.
Totally different.
Do you not understand what that verbiage? Should I simplify it for you?
I think you might need to for her.
No. You guys don't understand manga.
No, that's the thing we do.
If you wish to make your way to my chamber of hyperbole, inside you will find, well, truth. And these truths are things that you may not know. Now, I must ask, whenever I first created this chamber, I created it for the underworld here. I created it so that we could understand ourselves better, understand the powers that be, and once I obtained the mastery over majesty, I realized there is a lot more we don't know. In fact, I learned quite a deal about Majesty's ruler from that. And because of that understanding, I found out that there was an open position, one that I could squeeze my way into.
I see.
But Otto,
And that's how you were able to keep your name when you became a Majesty's monster?
they all mostly kept their names, though looks over toward Satsu. Some of us fight harder for our ideals than others. Some of us wish to throw out what we used to be. Some of us wish to reclaim further, even still. And some of us wish to just get rid of the influence that bound us in the first place.
Mm.
What I learned in my chamber. The Devil's ruler is not as he seems. Neither is anything, really, but we'll get to that. Whenever I spoke and whenever I experienced, something spoke back. Experienced back and noticed back. But it was not looking at me, Lord Otto. It was looking at all of you.
At us?
From what I could tell, yes. Something awoken. Something seems to have taken notice of this realm. From what I've learned, just as the spirit world and your world have split and shattered, others have done so as well. Majesty's ruler is actually from one of those, brought here by that which created him. That which creates a lot of things, and that which, well, has created a lot of that. Motions to your deck. I don't know why. But once that was created, and once I started poking into it, something else found me. Something powerful, something bound. So I will warn all of you, before you step in here, you may get noticed again. And I do not know how bad that will be. However, I must at least insist on that one going in. Motions to Priska.
Yeah, what?
All right.
I don't know why this being noticed you. I don't know why it is looking at the four of you. Maybe it is looking at the power of a signer. Maybe it is looking at some ancient magic. Maybe it's looking at the spirit of a powerful dragon. Or maybe they're looking at someone of a dubious lineage. The one odd person out among all of this is that one.
Hi?
I mean, yeah, your whole bit has been a bit weird. I mean, mine was too until, the ancient Yurlanger magics, I guess, is what's being referenced here.
The main thing is, I don't know why the four of them are being watched, the four of you are being watched, but I really don't know why you are. Looks to Priska.
TLDR, I fucked around and I found out.
I don't think it has anything to do with anything watching you. It is something to do with you, Priska. I don't think that you have fucked around enough or found out enough at all. So I need you to fuck around with that door and find out.
Well, shall we go fuck around and find out?
I'm confused too. Okay, so...
For saying that you're special in some weird way and this entity has noticed it.
Oh,
Maybe we
yeah,
can find out more.
I broke someone's destiny. And I think that's reason enough.
I have no idea what that means.
She doesn't get it, Mahavalo.
Okay, so there was once a warrior named Warrior of Zera, and right now he's Warrior of Hope because I changed his destiny to, you know.
Priska, you feel hands on your shoulders.
Yeah.
You look up as you see Mahavalo has drifted his way over to you. And what does any of that have to do with you? Why does that make you special?
Because I pissed off Zera the Mint.
Does pissing off someone else determine you?
Well, no, but
Then
that's
get
why I'm
inside the
being
door
followed.
and fuck around and find out.
All right.
Let's fuck around and find out.
But first, if you wish to make your way first, Lord Otto, it is always up to you. I made this chamber for you after all.
Thank you very much, Mahavalo.
If you would also like to fuck around and find out,
Of course.
and we can have everyone fuck around and find out. When we go and collect Piper, they can fuck around and find out. In fact, I would
Yes.
actually like them to. And Riku can fuck around and find out.
I think Piper fucked around and found out a bit too much to their traumatizing backstory. Can Piper
it's
take
fine,
a break
they're
on this
fine.
one?
Oh, it's fine. They're fine. Don't worry about it.
Piper can take a break on this one.
No.
They don't need to
Stop speaking for
re-experience
other
it.
people. You do that a lot.
Otto will now go towards the door.
What do you mean I speak for other people?
You don't
wouldn't
think-
say that.
You don't think anything about yourself is special, so you think of everyone else around you that you may have affected instead of thinking of yourself. And now whenever I speak of going into my dubious chamber, you're like, no, let's not have other people go into it. I'll go into it only by myself alone. Don't let the other person get in danger, and I will respect it. But at the same time, you're talking for someone else. When you need to think of your own specialty.
Hello, Kuro. Welcome to the game.
Can
This is
you
a weird
stop-
Quiet Month episode.
Can you stop pointing out things, please?
I've had
It's
a
hurting.
lot of time to think on this. Yes,
Thank
go
you.
ahead, Lord Otto. Go on. Go fuck around and find out.
And
Come on,
okay,
Priska.
how about this? The reason I'm special is because I'm a businesswoman that made it on my own 2 feet.
Otto,
And how does that have anything to do with you?
Otto comes over.
I
He then
did it.
grabs
That
Priska
is
by the
something
hand and
great that
begins
you have
walking.
done, but why is that you?
Because I'm the businesswoman.
Otto grabs
Is that
Priska
all
by
that
the
you
hand.
are? You are not your achievements, Priska. You are you.
Capitalism would disagree with that notion.
Priska, come on.
Let's be.
I'll have a hot take. Fuck capitalism.
Thank you.
You know what? Yeah,
And get inside the door.
Get in the fucking plot
You
door.
just see Riku come up behind saying, come on, we're all getting in the door. And just start pushing you guys toward the door.
Otto was trying but failing to pull Priska away from this conversation. They're bo-
Think that my accomplishments aren't me, then what am I?
We're gonna find out!
Then
What
what
am I?
even am I if I'm not my account?
What am
Incredible. 11 out of 10 games so far. What the fuck is this?
As you
As a
guys
quick
go into the
pause.
trauma room.
As a quick pause here, everyone watching this, we joke around, but you are more than what you've done.
Yeah.
If you haven't done enough,
Like
you
me.
feel like that's not true. You've done a lot more in your life than you realize. And you can do whatever the fuck you want, and who you are now is someone great. Okay?
All
Okay,
you need
anyway,
to do is fuck
peace.
around and find out.
Yeah.
This isn't the trauma room. This is the fuck around and find out room. This is the jackass room.
Speaking of which, Piper.
Yeah.
Piper got a head start.
While everybody else is going into the fuck around and find out room, let me
Yeah.
get you where you are.
Same.
As Piper, you're just seeing the fucking Majesty guy just running. Hey Piper, have you seen the others? I need to tell them to duel.
Oh yeah, I've definitely fucking seen him from here in the jail that you put me in. Yeah,
Fuck
yeah, have
you.
fun with that.
I will now take the card. and put it into the extra deck. I win.
Fucking dueling.
Piper.
Hmm?
After a bit of time passes, you find. As soon as I find you, who the fuck are you?
She's by Jinzo.
You're not by Jinzo. That's Gear.
She was.
I know. That's what I'm looking for. Them.
When did you move her?
I didn't. They're over here now for some reason.
I can't wait for Jinzo to melt and comedically have their head stuck in the eyeball.
Piper, you find yourself in a dark room. However, immediately you are called by Gear, and that changes. Because as soon as you are called by Gear and that conversation ends, there's a flash of light inside of this room. And as soon as that flash of light happens, you see, beside of you, a Gear.
Oh, Gear? Wait. Okay. All right.
I have found you.
Yeah, it looks like we have found each other, Gear.
You see
Did you
Gear
also
as
get
they're looking to
turn
you.
advantage?
Well, I was trying to speak with you, and then they were telling me not to. Hold on, I will try and call Priska. Or I will try and call Otto. Otto is more able at the moment. Priska seems to be a lot. Otto,
Hi, Gear.
I would like to speak with Otto.
Hi, Barry.
I'm speaking.
And then cut off. Oh, it seems they are fine.
Well, that's at least good news. Oh, fucking hell.
We seem to be inside of a closet or something.
Well, is there like a door somewhere in this closet?
You start moving around. You start trying to find out how to do anything. As you are stumbling around, you do eventually find a door. You don't seem to be locked in or anything.
These are just like 67 copies of Maneater Clan. What the fuck?
You do find a door though.
Alright, gonna just open it then.
Hey, you can't leave 7 minutes in heaven without 7 minutes with her.
You step out into a familiar throne room.
Oh,
You look over as you see
Okay.
this.
oh, hello.
As they are just looking over at you. Hello. How are you?
I could be doing better, but I guess I'm doing a lot better than I thought I was doing.
Oh no, you are actually doing very well. And welcome to you too as well, person I have never met. Hello.
This is Gear.
I'm Gear. Hello, Gear. If the two of you will be so kind as to wait over in the corner there, for your friends to approach.
Can we just we could stay here, I guess. I feel like you're definitely doing a what do they call it? A bit? This is a bit, but like a
bit?
different kind of, yeah.
What
So
do you
I mean,
mean?
I guess I can respect that, even though I was exploded. I mean, I guess do
Oh
as
yes,
do,
it does
I
hurt the
guess.
first time.
What?
I'm sorry about the pain. It does hurt the first time.
Alright, yeah, you know what? I'm glad that I know that now. I hope to never have to experience that again.
If you don't wish to stay in the corner there, if either of you would like to join me on my balcony here.
Well, I mean, I guess aren't they busy with their trials? I guess we can go back into the corner after, though I feel like all surprise has kind of been dissipated.
Yes, the whole thing with having someone who can contact you wherever they are, that kind of dampened everything, yes. Hold on. He just looks forward, you hear, duel him. Alright, I'm back.
Okay, alright, it seems like they're busy, alright. You want to come? So, what now? I mean, I guess that you're waiting?
Yes, currently I will be waiting here. You have options, obviously. If you would like to, you can make your way up here and pretend to be in danger whenever your friends approach, or I can put you in actual danger.
Please don't put me in actual danger.
Well then, as long as you come up here and pretend to be in danger, that should be fine.
You
will be in
I can
danger
work with that.
regardless, but you would be
Yeah,
less
is
in
it
danger
like
at
my
the
life
time.
on the line now or something?
Oh, no, why would it be?
Okay, so that was just something you were saying to say. Hi, Gear.
Hello.
Something you were saying to say it.
I can't very well have someone go through trials of power with someone as skilled as you able to bypass them, now can I?
I mean, I guess I'll take it. Again, sorry for I guess ruining your trial.
Oh,
thing.
it's fine. I've only been thinking about it for 20 years.
Oh, all right. You know, I'm glad that that's.
That was
glad that we're
sarcasm.
even on that. Oh, okay, all right. Thank
But I did hurt you, so I guess we're even, Stevens.
I wonder who Steven is in that. I mean, I've heard that before.
Oh,
but
it was
it's
just
like,
something.
I never...
It was something an old queen once said. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, all right. That's good, I guess. So,
Speaking
how
of
has the
which,
last
you
20 years treated you?
you finally figured out the your lineage, by the way.
Yeah, I guess it was. I didn't think it was gonna happen like the way that it did, but you know.
Whenever you were last here, I noticed there was a spark of magic about you, and well, it's a spark I hadn't seen for quite a while. But it was that same spark nonetheless.
Well, yeah, I guess it's a thing that I have. I don't. It's weird to learn a lot about it. Apparently, you know, whole ancient magic thing. You don't. I mean, I guess I could say I'm relatively acquainted, but not in a way that actually matters.
When it comes to the power of those symbols on you, I can't say I know much of them at all. The last time and the only time I ever saw them was, well, whenever I was a different person. There were a lot of people that had brought someone like you to me and had been trying to use my ritual grounds, and while I tried to say no to it, I was defeated and they were allowed to use them. Back then, the me that I was could not very well let something like that go, but they were a lot more powerful than I expected. Powerful enough even that one who was among them seemed to understand a ancient sleeping power beneath the ritual site, and if I were not to do as I did and let them be, then they would have awakened it. It seemed it almost got awakened either way, but it was still rather upsetting.
Yeah, at that point it's hand-sided, right? Just. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I guess. I mean, I'm not saying sorry for it. You get what I mean.
No, that was another life ago. For real, I died. But
No, that's rough.
they had brought someone similar to you and used some sort of chanting to siphon their power. It was odd. You should watch out for that.
So they were, what, trying to use their power to open a ritual burial ground?
Something like that. They were trying to awaken a great power that lay dormant beneath my world that allowed them to move themselves from the lower planes to the higher planes. And there, they had planned to unleash some sort of great evil or power or something. I, unfortunately, was just a cog in that little machine. That being said...
Oh, the beer got computer that weird.
That being said, I didn't take losing very well back then.
Are you ready to take it now?
One moment.
Hopefully.
Duel him! Okay, I'm back. Oh.
Was that like a second die?
I just played that sound knowing that was gonna happen just to make it seem like he hung up on him.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
It seems one of them is rather cheeky at the moment.
Are they not doing, or is it already done?
They've done nothing but talk about Otto for the last 20 years. I didn't actually think they were going to do any real work, but I believe you know them, Mahavilo?
Mahaval? Oh, no, we know him. He and Otto hit it off really well.
Yeah, apparently.
20 years ago. O stands for Otto. T is the second letter in Otto. T is also the third letter in Otto.
O
And
stands for Otto.
all of you.
He's got a,
That's for the overwhelming feelings I have.
he's just got like a schoolgirl crush on Otto for the past 20 years.
I mean, I guess in a consequential long span of time, 20 years is a pretty long time to have held up to it, but if anyone could, I guess it was that guy.
20 years is hard to go through, though, to be honest, for us dual spirits, 20 years is not usually that long. For those three, however, it gave some drastic change. I could not very well have the power of dark destruction or the power of the wicked looking in on everything I did, now could I?
Probably not. No, that would have been bad. Although, maybe one of those still kind of stayed because Adria's kind of acted weird.
Oh yes, that was because of these. He motions into his side where a deck comes out. As he does, I guess I won't be needing these anymore since he's awakened. He just sort of tosses two sort of dark destructions out into the center of the room.
Yeah, those would do it.
As he tosses them out, he just like motions to them as they start floating around and going into the two braziers in the side of the braziers in the side of the
swords
room.
are like, O is for Otto, T is the second letter of Otto.
As they seem to go off into two sconces to the sides of the room and then immediately go up into flame.
Ah!
But yes, while we are waiting for them to get done with their trial, is there anything I can get you?
One question. I thought about it when we were talking a little bit on the, time where you died to some kind of chanting thing. Not specifically that, but of the people that were trying to do that.
Our essence was somewhat used in that. Thankfully, me and my brothers, though we died, we lived on with one of the four who had defeated me, so... He just like moves his hands like, I don't really understand it myself. I think I was brought from around that time into being now, but I might have also been brought from slightly late. It's dubious. I still have no idea why I was brought back, to be fair.
Yeah, okay, you died and you were brought back and you don't know why you were brought back. Do you know who brought you back?
I believe I have some ideas. Most likely the same person that's been bringing back a lot of people from my version of the world. Though to be fair, I think I might be one of the only ones that know this. My brothers, unfortunately, have not awoken yet. I believe that means that they will be harder to retrieve. I treated them rather darkly in my life. So I do hope that when they do return, we have more of a chance to set that right.
Well, let me think. I know who you're talking about. We call him Cole.
I don't know.
He's got this, what?
I don't know any
Alright,
Cole,
he's got-
sorry, is what I was saying.
Alright, yeah, it's okay. Well, I mean, he's got this big old book. Something about heroic legacy.
That is apparently what I am from. It's on my card.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to get the autograph. I don't know, where is it?
Oh, okay, let me get the card.
We need his autograph. Where is he?
Let me get him. You just want to look at the cards. You can develop a strategy for murdering him. I know what you're doing.
I have
I'm
saved
not
all three
involved.
cards.
I know
for
what
this.
you're doing.
I've saved all three cards for this and can easily retrieve them.
I
At any
know what
point.
you're doing. You just see the card float off beside him.
Man, yeah, that's heroic legacy right there.
Bling.
Yeah. Hold on. You ever see, I don't know, someone like this? He's gonna go ahead and bring out. Where
It's my current equip deck. Why am I looking for it?
If you're looking for a Cole card, he wouldn't recognize it.
Okay, Pog, I was just being like, a heroic legacy cards. Like, do you know anyone?
I mean, he might understand other heroic legacy things, but if it's specifically one that has Cole's face, he wouldn't recognize it.
No, I'm not looking for Cole's face.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever seen Cole's face? Have you looked at my boy? Now you have, smiley face.
I understand coal is a resource used to kill a planet.
Fucked up. No, I don't. That's what I mean.
My G Fuel is
There you
empty.
go.
I need more G Fuel.
All right, G Fuel break, everyone.
No, I'll get some later.
G Fuel break later, everyone.
Let's get into 3 of them.
Oh, them. Yes, I do know of them. And it does seem as if you have been able to get some more maximum cards. Good for you.
Well, it would have been weird if we talked about the conversation of that auto. We need to get more maximum cards, then came up with no maximum cards.
I had heard that in the place that you reside, it is hard to get rare cards.
We didn't even know these existed, so I mean, it's already pretty rare to get cards, but I guess that we could say that they've been magically subsidized.
But yes, those 3, or 4, I guess. Those are one of the keepers of the realm of the undead. Back where I was from, they're the ones that took over once their father, or I guess at least one of their fathers, had disappeared and was unfortunately murdered. That murder split the world, split all of us away from each other. The fiends, the undead, and the warriors all blamed each other for their death. The warriors, their king, went back into his own, sealed himself away inside of thick armor and wandered the world looking for redemption. Unfortunately, he ran himself into one of the fiend armors, which allowed for him to be captured, the Mega Cyber armor.
Mega Cyber? Oh yeah, well, we have heard them before.
He was eventually rescued, at least from what I understand, of those who had defeated me. But I believe they're the only ones out of all of the 3 who actually made it out unscathed from that war. I had my throne taken from me by a goblin.
Fucked up.
Hey, yo! Yo!
Goblin King's like, and I'll do it again and again until you learn your lesson, young
In fact,
man.
I got beat up a lot by a bunch of goblins right when I was about to take my victory. I never lost a duel to any of the ones who ended up defeating me. But a bunch of goblins jumped out from under cloaks, and it was crazy. I just got beat up.
I thought you were an average-sized man. Wrong! Goblins in a trench coat.
I got Julius Caesared. It was crazy. I didn't have to add 2 Brutus.
Goblin King.
Don't worry about it, Kreb.
Beat up by some goblins.
Some of them kept clicking at me.
Yo, boss, how are we gonna take the throne? We have to play it like a nice game of chess. To play it like a nice game of chess, and then they just.
But yes.
Sorry about your goblin death.
No, it's fine. Once I had, lost the duel that I was in. To be fair, even though I lost, I still technically won. Either way. Once I had lost the duel that I was in, I had commanded my brothers to attack. So I did, unfortunately, deserve it. But yeah. Because I lost that duel, I was considerably weakened, and those goblins were able to overrun me.
Did the goblins kill you, or was it a different thing?
The goblins took me, me and my brothers, into a separate sanctuary. And during that time, our cells were turned into cards that one of the ones who were with them had taken for themselves. But once the great fiend was awoken thanks to that ritual that I mentioned before, our essences were taken by it. as well as some of the others out there who held tight to the power that we had once ruled over. The wicked, unfortunately, is always dealt to be manipulated, either by those of grander power or our original owner. That being said, it was thanks to those kids and, I guess, the return to this world from that person that I was able to find a new power. The power of majesty.
So the power of majesty is a power from here or from...
It is a power from a linking of our two worlds. Because I once came from somewhere there, somewhere much different than the spirit world here, that power, that excess that I attained, seems to have given me much. A power that was lost to this world back in the Shattering, but in my world was aplenty. I was able to bring back the power of majesty to this shattered world.
Huh. So...
I don't know if that was the goal
follow.
of... I don't know if that was the goal of the one who had reinstated me, or if that was just a side effect of it. But the first thing I did was I went to seek back my throne, and here we are.
Now that follows. They might just be double purpose. It's interesting though. That means that whenever something like you is brought back, they can bring something with them?
I don't know if that is true for everything, but for at least some of us, yes, I believe. In fact, if you ever find them, he motions over toward the vampires on there. Perhaps they would. Though, I think in my world they weren't very good friends, so these three may have just came from your world for all I know. That one there, he motions over toward this one. Had betrayed the others. This one right here. Had betrayed the others of their group, and unfortunately was trying to oversweep them and take them over. Yet here it seemed as if he is very, obedient. Yes, these must be the variants from your world, not mine.
That's interesting. So these, I guess in this world, they're... I mean, I guess they're not... Well, you know, you can't really guess from cards, but I guess they're chummy?
Those there, yes, they are very chummy. It is their duty, from what I understand, to watch the throne until the daughter of the vampire of Genesis were to become of good age, though in my world they just abandoned the lower realms altogether and left it to them. It seems they were not a good pick for the throne. They never were, though, tiny scamp.
Huh, alright,
Yo,
that's...
Vampire Vamp being fucking annihilated.
I
Got muted.
mentioned before, but the fiends, the undeads, and the warriors, as well as all the rest that dwelled in the lower realms, we were once all united. I'm able to see it more clearly now, but before, whenever everybody was split and we fiends were more fed onto our desire for power, and the wicked crawled back into our hearts after our kings and queens had died, it did seem to shape my beliefs, and if it were not for those who came and defeated me, I might have overwhelmed and destroyed the vampires as well as the warriors in my conquest. But that didn't happen. Lucky them.
Yeah, I guess they would count themselves lucky at that point. There's a lot of... What is the word? Parallel history going on.
Oh yes, there was quite a lot. In fact, when it comes to how we are here, if you want to be generous with it, I think that we are around in the same time frame of where I was whenever everything was split. Though this realm is not like the lower realms that I had dominion over. The lower planes were much different. The realm of battle much more vast. This realm, it is different. The fact that there were decades, if not even longer, centuries of peace here, seems to have given each and every one of the people here much more of a much grander vocabulary for one, as they have to talk their way out of everything, but also a understanding of power. Though there are some of them who wish to make their way here and challenge me, I couldn't allow any of them to challenge me until Otto came here. So I froze them.
Yeah, we noticed.
They're fine. They'll wake up
question.
and they'll feel as if no time has passed whatsoever.
We'd frozen.
Well, except for the other one.
Like, what's the other one?
There was one that came by a couple of years ago. He motions over to the opposite side of the hall where the door is. He came by looking for his master, which I froze, but I wasn't able to freeze him, so I put him inside of there. Every now and then we talk. He's rather nice.
You know who it is?
Yes, he calls himself Sevens.
Could I go see him?
Sure, go right ahead.
Oh yeah, by the way, I know.
Watch out for the other one in there. She's feisty.
Oh, I'll wait. It's gonna have a petty revenge, but here, you can rip off if you want.
Oh, this asshole!
I'm a full supporter of petty revenge. Do what you will.
Yo, what the fuck, Piper?
You actually see him go into his own deck as he does. I think you and I are very similar, Piper.
On petty revenge?
I'm also someone who is ready for petty revenge. He has that in his deck as well.
No.
Oh my god!
What a guy. I'm gonna go talk to him. You know what? I think we're even, Stevens.
Piper, are you, like, getting along with the enemy?
I don't know if he's an enemy anymore.
Great, actually. Good luck, Otto.
I don't. I have so many ideas what today was gonna be. This isn't what it was gonna.
I mean, even whenever he beat you guys last time, he didn't kill you.
He didn't kill us. And it just. I just.
I
guess you get the throne. I don't know.
Big hourglass, like.
You're acting like we're better than this, but we're here because of petty revenge. Piper's the one that's right here.
You find inside of this area what appear to be 3 figures. One of them is latched onto the wall.
Oh.
As you see these 3 inside.
Oh.
You see what appear to be Sevens, Dragonus the Wicked Knight, and Lord Jinzo.
He's back.
Lord Jinzo, I thought they tossed you into an eye wall outside.
You see that Sevens is just holding on to Lord Jinzo,
Hi,
protecting
Sevens.
him. Oh, hello there, Piper. It's been quite a while.
Yeah,
Let me down now.
Was that the other one?
Cut me free or die.
Okay, you're actually talking to me. Sorry, I had to make sure it wasn't Jinzo talking.
Wow.
Everything is in order, alright? We can continue. I am not... Why are you chained up?
Whenever I was back inside of my realm, I was attacked, and they took the power that I had resided within my treasury, so I came here to retrieve it. Now release me so I can kill him.
Okay, alright.
Go ahead.
Okay, alright.
We...
No need to have her mad at you two.
Yeah, that's all right. I've never really fixed chains before.
You go up to them. As you do, you see Seven stand up like, oh, allow me to help. As Seven goes over and helps you undo the latches on the binds, you see as soon as they're gone, Draconis jumps off from the wall and begins to fly forward into the area. You see Majesty's ruler just sort of flick their hand, and then as they're flying, they get sent off to the other side and the door shuts.
The closet time. Closet time.
This happens a lot.
Okay, this is like
I told you, she's feisty.
You're right. Okay.
I like
shouldn't
him
have asked.
feisty.
She's still reeling with the power of the wicked inside of her. It's a lot. I don't want to mess with it.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll tell the others if they want to see it after. Whatever happens. Hi, Lord Jinzo.
Hello, Lord Jinzo.
I have never met you. Him.
I have recently found out that this is not in fact Lord Jinzo. But they
What?
are Lord Jinzo, so I must make sure to protect them, though they are not actually Lord Jinzo. But they are Lord
Yeah, it's
Jinzo.
complicated. Okay, alright, Seven, so slow down.
Apparently, because of the changes in my physiology as well as everything that all of you have done for me, I became immune to whatever magic was holding Lord Jinzo outside. So once I saw Lord Jinzo come inside, which is confusing, I was able to bypass whatever magical defenses were here and find Lord Jinzo, who is also outside.
Do you know why Jinzo was here? We
Yes.
found him.
Whenever this realm was taken over and our realm became part of this realm, thanks to the efforts from all of you, Lord Jinzo, the other Lord Jinzo, not this Lord Jinzo, did not seem to take the idea of his enemies joining forces with people who are here. So he tried to overthrow the realm. Unfortunately, he could not do such a thing because Lord Jinzo found himself at the mercy of the ruler here and turned entirely into crystal.
Yeah, he is in the wall.
At which point I saw our Lord Jinzo here eat that crystal and then change into how he is now and then spit that crystal back out and then wander inside of here. So I followed him.
How do you keep doing this? I wish I could understand that. You're such an enigmatic little creature.
I have been told from some who live here that he sure is a energetic little guy.
You know, there's a movie about a thing that takes people's bodies. It's kind of like that if it was small and pink
Cute.
and adorable.
But it is good to see you. It has
Yeah,
been
it's
rather
yeah.
long time.
around, like 20 years or so, yeah.
I can tell you much on how things have changed if you wish. I've only been here for around 5 or so years.
It would be nice to know what's, changed around, I suppose. We didn't really get to know much about that.
Well, thanks to the joining of the two realms of the lower planes back into one again, the war that was over in the lands of battle seems to have ceased. Currently, the Psychos, as well as the Ciphers and the Cybers are all sort of commingling, thanks to the fact that Lord Jinzo has been turned into crystal and sealed away. Yeah, that's basically everything. It seems to be going rather well. We have been intermingling with things. Cyber Commander attained a new siege engine and is currently flying around and keeping the peace.
Oh, that's good.
Everything seems rather well.
I am surprised that what it took for things to do a little bit better was also tossing Jinso into a crystal.
It seems that our master was one of the ones entirely going forth with the fight, especially after most of us found out what actually was at the bottom of the mountain was just, well, the one calling themselves the Black Magician. So once you all had shown that to everyone, most understanding of what was down there was left ambiguous, and no one felt the need to fight over any of the land anymore.
Huh? Yeah, I guess that would do it. Wow, well, chalk it one up for the team, I guess.
Fire!
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're also still here. This is so weird still.
I have not seen him for around 15 years, and then he all of a sudden showed up whenever Jinzo was taken away, and then he took that form again after eating my master, and then floated in here. Like floated, like didn't walk, he like sort of floated his way in here. Lord Jinzo was weird.
He fucking floated? Like levitated?
He seemed to inhale, and then start to move like a balloon inside of here.
Oh, that sounds horrifying. Adorable. I kind of love it. Are you telling me this is just like some kind of weird shape-shifting monster that floats via inhaled air with no organs inside?
Fire!
Fire! Beware the butterflies.
You know what would be great is if he also counted like a Karibo card. They're just little guys.
Good horror movie monster little guy.
As Seven sort of steps out into the main area again, now that you guys no longer have to stay inside of the area that is being chained up with Dragonis, he just sort of like looks around as he does. I don't see any of the others.
Oh, they're supposed to come here at some point, I think. In theory,
they're doing some sort of
ever
trial.
Duel?
Oh,
Yeah,
no, they never dueled. I'm not
okay,
I'm not
alright.
sure what they're doing. They have blocked my sight.
Oh,
I could walk out the doors there and see, but I don't feel like it. None of you can either. Don't do it.
okay, all right. So we can't, let's say we can't really see anything right now. There's a trial going on.
Then I suppose we will need to find somewhere to be at the end of this trial. Yes, I would like all of you to pretend as if you are in peril, or I will put you in actual peril, either way.
Yeah, no, I think I can do that. I've learned from the times that I've been in peril. Can you pretend to be in peril?
I suppose I should.
Maybe don't. Maybe don't pretend to be in peril.
Oh
That's not helping.
no! I may have to put that one in real
I think the last time you
peril.
were in peril. The last time you were in peril, you kind of just said nothing. So maybe just continue acting like nothing is wrong.
Oh, okay then. I can do that.
Sevens, I don't actually understand what you're trying to say.
I am in so much discomfort at the moment. I feel
this is not work.
discomfort and pain throughout my body.
I'm not sure we're talking about being in peril anymore. I don't think this is good.
I can put some of you inside of the closet. They don't even know that some of you are here.
Yeah, I guess that would work.
You may return to me if you wish.
I'm still just. Okay, I'm gonna put you down, little guy. I'm gonna pass you over. There you go, Seven.
Set Lord, you sit him down. You set Lord Jinzo onto the ground with a little plump.
You're so fucked up.
As all of you start making your way back over to Majesty's ruler. I do not exactly understand what all they'll be doing at the moment. he hands the card back to you. You can keep this, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
This is the younger version. The older version is the one that took me.
Wait, so this is the small one?
Yes,
Is there
that
a
was back whenever he
bigger
was
one?
just a little guy. He is still a little guy.
I mean, I figure he was a goblin. I have no idea what they could be doing, though, really.
They may be going through one of Mahavailo's little experiments. I believe he was wanting to make you go through it as well at one point.
I can't tell if that's good or bad, knowing what little we know about that guy.
From what I understand, something looked back at him afterwards, and from the description of what did do that, I am concerned. I believe I may know what it was.
Something looked, back at him? Like in the kind of like stare at the abyss kind of way?
Yes. Because Mahavelo is using the power of majesty, which again is the power that connects or comes from that other world, I believe that he was able to find something that relied or at least honed in on a certain power as well, was able to recognize it. I don't know much about it, but I was able to be around to feel that power, because I was a part of the person who had taken my card's deck at the time. The power is substantial. It is not anything you have to worry about as long as you're here in my kingdom, however.
That's good to know, I guess. Still, another one of those weird all universes are connected thing that is kind of dawning right now.
Not all the universes are connected, but they are somewhat arranged. From what I understand, even the one that I was from was not one that lasted much longer than it did. The spirit world and your world is always separated, but to find that there are even more spirit worlds and even more of your own worlds out there is hard to swallow. That being said, even the world I was from, the time I was from, the place I was from, eventually ended. Those kids who defeated me went back somewhere else. They left. And I believe that it was from that power, that world, that heart, I was returned here. Though I'm not entirely sure of the details. That being said, I will have you go through one of those trials whenever they make their way here, if Otto succeeds. If he doesn't, then I suppose I'll wait another 20 or so years for him to get done with whatever he's doing, and you can stay here in the meantime.
Oh, sick. I've never spent 20 years inside of a gigantic...
Oh, don't worry. I'll turn you into a crystal, so it'll be like a second for you.
Oh, that's great.
You'll actually be a lot safer.
That actually would be the more merciful solution. You know what? Yeah, okay.
You would actually be a lot safer here than anywhere else, especially since you've unlocked your power.
Speaking of that, just out of curiosity, I guess, because I've never... I guess I know 2 other people, but I don't know anyone from any other world or whatever. This person who,
oh
shared...
my god! Keep going.
Okay, I'm sorry, fuck.
Sorry.
The person who shared what I guess what I am, a signer. Who were they? What was their name?
I believe they went by the name Tess. They had a symbol on them near their lower back. It was the symbol of a heart, it seemed.
Alright, so there's also a heart, huh?
Whenever the people who were speaking, they were surrounding... Hold on, this is not the correct music for me talking about a cult of people about to fucking say some bad things. We'll go with this one. Yeah, that.
It was the shape of a heart. I'm pretty sure that was just a tramp stamp.
whenever they were speaking, those who had taken over my ritual site, they placed her in the center of it and were chanting, something, Crimson Dragon, hear our plea, or hear our call, or something similar of the like. They were channeling whatever that power was that she wielded in order to call it, or call upon its power to ascend to a higher plane. Perhaps that could be something you could do. This world sure needs to have its connection to the higher plane restored, after all.
So I need to, what, find... Is that really the only way we can get to the higher planes? It seems...
The higher planes
Weird.
are essentially heaven. It is a place that the worthy make their way. In my world, you have to do something rather drastic or rather heroic to make your way to the higher planes, though some are born there, they're the lucky ones. The higher planes, while it is a heaven-like place, it is definitely not without conflict. That is in fact where the one who leads the wicked once lived. That being the case, if we ever wish to find a way to the higher planes, I believe that we would either need someone to do an extremely heroic act, beyond self-sacrifice, beyond saving a kitten or a kid or a puppy. It would need to be something world-changing. Or you could find a way to use your power to call yourself there, for I believe that is where the Crimson Dragon once resided. Whatever is left of that place, at least. That is the place that is the most shattered out of everything. Ground zero of the shattering.
That tracks what we've followed. Well, at least what we understand about that place.
That is what Lord Jinzo was also speaking of before. He had wanted to ascend.
Yeah, he wanted to go there.
To ascend is also to gain more power for a spirit. If they ascend, they will become far more powerful than they were before. Only the most powerful of dual spirits can survive in the higher planes.
Wait, but you have to, I mean, I guess if you had the power of something... I guess Jinso was trying to get more power, right? So I guess he was trying to call himself there that way?
I am not entirely sure on that.
Cultural genesis is not what I would call, you know...
Before all of you had aided me, I was the weakest of his soldiers. I do not know much, but Lord Jinzo... Not you. Would perhaps know more about the ascension process. If we were to ever free him. You can do that on your own risk. It'd be interesting.
I mean, I guess that's one way to, you know, continue with that. Ah, Christ. Sorry, Christ isn't real. He doesn't exist. Ah, Christ.
In the past 20 years, much has changed from this place. The forest off to the west of our land here seems to have grown. It does mean that I believe your connection to this place is the reason behind it. The power of a signer, or maybe it is the other three in some way. But I do believe that since they had used that signer to go to the higher plane, the power of the Crimson Dragon is one that will bring this land back together after it has been torn apart.
So we need that kind of power to even get up there. Unless there's some kind of different time zone that we need to keep track of.
It is something that you have to do for yourself. That being said, if Otto is to pass my trial, perhaps I can do something for you, Piper. The power of majesty does seem to be able to integrate with a lot of other power. It is a free power, one that is not tied to good or evil. Perhaps if I were to keep this position, or even if you were to kill me, that power may be able to allow you to have a out, if it were. I'm not sure how powerful it would be. It would have to be as powerful as this dragon or whatever it was, though I can already tell. My gift that I'm going to give all of you will be interesting, but this may be life-changing.
So you're saying that either we keep you in power or you die?
Oh, I will not be alive without this throne. No, I will be keeping this throne, or I will die. Those are my only two options.
Right. I see.
You think I want to go back to being common riffraff? Puh.
Fucked up. Guy who says, I will either keep the throne or I will die. Is this Succession? What the fuck?
As he says this, the doors on the other side begin to squeak. Oh, well. Seems we've run out of time. How about the four of you? He puts a hand up. Take your places. Piper, roll me for your resilience.
Piper's like,
Places, everyone!
as Piper's like, rips off own arm. Jesus Christ.
Please.
With a 14, you do feel as if something is affecting you. You feel the power strike against you in that moment. You do feel as if you can resist it. Do you want to resist it and stab this man?
No, man, let's go for it. We're homies now. I will be in a little jail cell for you.
The four of you snap and fly off, hitting the backside of the wall. Some of you are put apart. Lord Jinzo's just sort of latched onto the top. You see that he just starts walking on the top of the ceiling as if whatever this is not binding him whatsoever.
You are so fucked up.
Wow!
It's the fucked up little guy.
Agree.
He just looks back at him. Lord Jinzo, please pretend. Let's make our way back to the other guy.
So we fucked around. Is it time to find out?
Oh, baby, you don't even
Otto,
know.
Priska, Riku. The three of you enter this place. However, when the doors close, you are alone. Priska.
That is me.
As you enter this place, you find a shimmering, glittering presence all around you.
Oh shit, is this the Crimson Knight? Is this a butterfly?
You deal with nervousness very differently than other people will.
It's very interesting.
Oh, I guess before we do this, hold on. I had made a gasp at it, but I didn't actually say it. 9 minutes ago, Mars the Devil donated $420.
Holy fuck! Don't break the bank, please.
And it said smash for Mahavilo, another smash for Devil Ruler,
Yes.
and then the rest for Devil Ruler.
Why does he get to have sex?
Is it because Otter's not gay? God damn it.
So the problem is, Devil Ruler already had a smash. So that's just gonna be another +7 to Devil Ruler.
Jesus Christ.
1,
What
2,
is
3,
he at
4,
now?
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Is that
5.
another
1, 2,
card
3,
for
4,
him?
5. It
Like-
could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It looks like it.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is another +7 to Devil Ruler. He will be getting a shit ton of shadow tokens for which to use his various abilities. We'll see if he wants to do a token or not.
What we thought before we got into this world, Otto was Simba in this world where the king is Scar. What's actually happening? Otto is fucking Prince Arthur while the actual king is fucking Merlin.
So I'll give this one to you, Otto. Here's Mahavilo's Super Smash Dice.
Thank you.
There you go. Before
Hooray,
that, by
Mahalo.
the way, there was a $60 one from Fake Person, says to Lord Jinzo. And I'm considering Lord Jinzo an ally to you guys. I think that's fair. I think that's fair enough.
Yeah.
So Lord Jinzo will give you guys some things. There we go. Perfect. Let's get some more. Let's get some more guidance tokens. Maybe Lord Jinzo will finally get a card art or something because of that. I don't know. We'll see.
I'll get to it later.
By the way, Fake Person also gave $220 to Lord Jinzo.
Jesus
Right
Christ.
after that.
It begins.
So Lord Jinzo will get another 2. So definitely he will get some kind of card art, maybe. I just love him. I love this little guy. I love this little guy so
He's
much.
just a little thing and I like him.
He's just this little thing and I like him, but you reject him. You hate him because I like him.
I can't believe we actually know
I
that
stopped
Katie was the
doing
one that
art
did that.
because
It's
I
so
knew
funny.
I could not top
It's
this.
really
And
fun.
finally, there was one a bit ago from Parallel Riku. The substitute challenger
boy.
asked me to be to proctor an Obelisk Blue duel Asher. His bravado gives me Priska vibes. Auto-inspiration.
Auto-inspiration! Ah!
Look at those autos. Look at these autos that are coming.
Thank
Blum,
you.
blum, blum.
Blum, blum.
Sorry that I don't immediately get to these guys, especially the larger ones, but we do have to do the game as well. So thank you guys very
It's
much
like
for
we
being
play
patient.
a game here or something.
Thank you guys very much for being
We're
patient.
playing card games.
And fucking immediately, thank you guys very much for being so generous. That being said, going back to this, Priska,
Yeah.
you seem to be full of this glitter, this shine all about you, this blue sort of starlight coursing about you. It feels familiar.
Okay. Well, I just this feel familiar?
You feel strange. Almost floaty. Almost as if you're in a dream. But you're fully cognizant. You're fully lucid. As you look around, behind these things of shimmering starlight, behind this glittering, almost crystalline room that seems to surround you, you see behind the crystal something move.
Wait, is this the cave? As Priska looks towards the moving thing.
As you look toward the moving thing, it does seem to stop and look back towards you. The silhouette of this thing beyond the crystal looking back at you, its eyes staring directly to you. As you take in the area and the shape of everything around you, why don't you give me an experience check? See if you can kind of
I'd
guess
like
on
that
where you
roll.
are.
I'm clearly in the Cave of Wonders, and I'm about to become Aladdin. And this is Abu, my monkey friend. Hey, what's up?
Roll your dice.
I was looking for my dice.
Oh,
Sorry for
okay,
the
no
duel.
problem. I thought you were just talking. My bad. It's a 10. Roll me one more time. It's a 9. With a 13. You look around, the room around you seems to be a very odd shape. You find as you look off, the area above you seems to be deeper than the area below, almost in like a divot shape at the top. However, it does seem to be divoting down below as well. This kind of ovaline structure you seem to be in, where the crystal is all surrounding you.
This can't be the cave, can it? Where am I?
Roll me for your... I'm trying to remember what it's called. Potential, please. Will is never going to use any of his spalations.
I'm never gonna use inspirations.
Nothing else seems to come to you. You just begin looking around this place. This figure behind these behind the crystalline structure staring back to you.
Excuse me, if you can talk.
I'll let that happen,
where
Great
am I?
Tamer. But we'll do it
What?
for the next one. Great Tamer's asking if he can switch his fleeting over to Prisk, and I said, yeah, why not? Anyway, keep going though. We'll do it on the next roll.
Do I know you?
The creature.
Do you know me?
The creature stares at you as you ask that. As you look to it, trying to pick out anything from it that can give away what it could be or what it is, you note that it is very lithe. It is very sort of almost snake-like, but it does appear to have these large wings behind it. As it stares back at you and gives a bit of a flap of said wings, it seems to almost perch, looking back at you, staring.
Wait, are you the dragon?
What dragon, Will?
The what's it called? Tries to reach her deck. Probably doesn't have deck because this is like
You do have your
spirit-
deck. You find that your deck is glowing at the moment. That was the thing you would have noticed with the potential check.
I got there.
You did it.
I'm gonna check my swine deck because I think I put it in there. Hold on.
Swine. Okay. I think said swine. I'm like, we don't have a lot of
Your
pig cards.
swine deck, sir. You swine.
Your swine deck, sir.
Is it Radiant Dragon?
Does not appear to respond to that, no.
All right, hold on. I might have the other one.
Hold on. If I just pull out every dragon I ever own, then we can do this. I believe in it. I'll give you two
Warrior
more
of
chances.
I'm not a dragon. Two?
I'll give
Man,
you-
that's a random number.
I'll give you two more chances, Will. If you don't get it, then bad things. You're gonna die or something. I don't know.
Man, Priska is like at the edge of her seat with me fucking remembering their names.
I believe in you, Will. I believe.
You could do it, I believe.
Was Radiant supposed to be Piper's and Piper
Radiant
has
was
mine?
not. Radiant was neither of yours.
Yeah, Radiant is
Oh.
just like the one above those two, I think.
Don't worry about that.
I don't know. He's funny. I like him. I like his
What?
design.
Did I put it somewhere?
I'm sure you must have put it in one of your decks.
It's at least in one of those.
Oh, here we go. Dazzling Dragon.
You mean the dragon that is full of starlight, dazzling, and glittery all over it?
Oh, hold on, let me choose again.
As,
Well, let me go switch the two.
As you say, dazzling dragon. It lets off a roar. As it does, the area around you begins to crack. And upon it cracking, you finally realize what you're inside of. You appear to be inside of an egg. From this side,
egg?
maybe some kind of Fabergé egg or some kind of geode of some kind. As you do, you find...
Okay, this is an illusion. Reaches for face to see if I have beak. Does not have beak, so will not smash face into egg.
it's your dream. Do you have a beak?
Jesus.
No, I won't do that. I won't do that.
Good. You find, looking back at you, as everything around you shatters, what appears to be a large dragon in front of you that bears
Yeah.
some resemblance to your dazzling dragon, but seems to be much larger. As you see in front of you, I'm gonna try to find a good thing first time. Hiya! Sure. You see this creature in front of you.
Dragon. Oh, wow.
As you see this large dragon-like creature in front of you looking down at you.
Wow. Trans dragon.
You.
Happy Pride Month.
Oh, wow, the crystallization of your wings.
You don't know where it comes from, Will, but you do think of the name Clear Gleam Dragon.
Your name wouldn't happen to be Clear Gleam Dragon, would it?
It gives a nod. It lowers its head down towards you. As it does, you feel a cold coming from it, but not an oppressive cold, more like a refreshing cold coming from the scales and the breathing of this creature.
Don't worry, I'm used to being cold to the touch. They called me the lizard one. I'm kidding.
You find, as it does this, in your hand, a card shows itself.
Mm-hmm. How are you a rock?
Yeah. Because it's like a geode. It's like a geode kind of thing.
It's a geo dragon.
Like a little crystal dragon.
That's what I'm thinking in my. I guess that makes sense.
Clear Gleam Dragon. This is a Rush Duel card, but I changed it. It has It has a big effect. It has a big effect that is hard to read, so I'm gonna throw it inside of card spoilers on the Discord.
When
Slowly
this
but
card is
surely.
synchro summoned, you can banish this card to send all cards on the field back to its owner's hands. If this makes the owner's hands have more than 7 cards, then they must discard cards in their hand until they have 7 at the end of the turn. You can pay half of your life points during your standby phase after this card is banished to special summon this card. During your end phase, you can sack 1 card from your graveyard under any card you control to add 1 card with Shining, Dazzling, Flashing, or Freezing from your deck or graveyard to your hand, or excavate 1 card from the top of your deck and send it to the graveyard. This card is also always considered a savior monster. It has 2400 attack, 2800 defense, TRCK 005, 368 57294, 2023 Summoners Network, Clear Gleam Dragon, Water type, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stars, Dragon Walk Aqua Synchro. I ran out of stuff to read.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Damn.
But yeah, you see that? You feel that whatever this is, you don't have any more answers as to why this is here, but you do feel that whatever energy was used to make this, whatever energy is here to show this, has been waiting for you for quite a while.
Why have you been waiting for me? Couldn't I have been anyone?
It looks to you. As it does, it lets out a slight cold breath. Again, more of a refreshing cold than an oppressive cold. But it does seem to shake its head, looking to you. It had to be you.
But why? I'm just...
It begins to raise its head as the area about you is cracking more and more. As you are holding on to that card, it does begin to disappear in your hand.
I wasn't even the top student. I was like 3rd top. And... Right, I'm not my accomplishments, but what am I?
As soon as you begin to start thinking those things, it looks as if it lowers its head, but then you say that, and it seems to give off a very nice look to you before lowering its head to you and, for a second, rubbing its face against yours. You would expect it to be very scaly, but it seems very soft as it does this. Almost as if its face is very fuzzy, despite looking as it does.
Oh, you feel almost mammalian.
The area about you continues to crack. This dragon looks back to you in a look of goodbye, but potentially not one of goodbye for long. More of a see you soon. As it does this, it looks as if it starts to fly away.
Wait, do you know where I can find more about myself? About why it has to be me?
They look back at you. They just give a smile before the area around you begins to disappear. You walk forward trying to see if you can get them. You stumble back slightly when everything goes black, and then you feel the door behind you open as you fall out from the room.
Ah!
You do not have the card in hand. It is not there. However, you do feel the presence of that card around you, as if it might be somewhere close. Before that, Otto.
Me!
I think we should do Riku first.
Oh yeah, Riku. There's a weird thing. There's like two things doing their thing, and then each of those things look to Riku with the thing, and they say, Riku, you gotta choose a thing out of these two things, and then Riku's like, ooh woo, I choose that one, and then things happen, does a thing, and then blah, falls out. Anyway,
Hooray! Good
we'll
for
get
him.
we'll get into that. We'll get into that in episode 69 plus 1. I don't know.
I can't believe Nyan would threaten Riku with only one more design choice for the next design.
As we then go to Otto. Otto.
Yeah.
You find yourself alone. Once again, inside of a very familiar place. You've been here several times before. As you look around, you find yourself inside of that same area where the sword and the fire, that same square area that seems to somewhat shrink about the area where you are standing. More than
This
that,
place
though,
again?
the area seems to have changed quite a lot, quite drastically. As above you, where you would still see the sword stabbing into the top of this area, you see a great storm overhead, rumbling and striking about with electricity that for a moment does frighten you because electricity. But you can tell upon looking at it where it comes from. The flames seem a lot brighter. The sky seems darker, but it seems to light up everything about. And every time the lightning strikes, Otto, it's like you see more of what you were always avoiding. As the lightning strikes, you see a face alongside of the sword of dark destruction above you, smiling ever wider. You had already rejected this blade. But the more it seems to smile, the more it seems to look at you, the more the flames give it its own sort of shadow, the more the striking lightning about seems to reveal more of its crazed face. Unfortunately, the more you realize, you know why the sword is there. It reminds you of whenever you had died. And that strange, satisfied feeling, that attack you had felt on yourself at that time. Whenever you were losing all of your blood. Unfortunately, looking at this thing, you feel like simply rejecting it isn't enough. That blade is still there, and while that blade is there, it is always going to corrupt you, and it may always corrupt Adrius.
If rejecting isn't enough, then what do I do? It's mostly left me at this point, but it's still here. It's
somehow a part of you still. Why don't you give me a potential?
I guess it's time to try and tap into that old Yolunga magic.
Maybe.
Anyway, bam. And you know, bam.
You have
And
two
you know-
fleetings as well.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
4 fleetings. Guys,
So
there are
first
multiple
off-
rolls, I will say.
There are multiple rolls, guys. So first roll's 11. 7. 3.
4 more rolls.
10.
Maybe it was good
Come
they did.
on. 14, and I guess this is the final roll,
Nope,
you
you
said?
need 3 more rolls after this.
Okay. Oh no.
2 more.
18, good.
Maybe it was good they gave you as many as they did.
You know what? Y'all, thank you very much. I needed these. Was
The
there
other
one
rolls
more?
would not have cut it. You needed that 18, yeah.
Oh my fuck. I have such shit luck.
You find, for a moment, looking at this, like you said, if that's not enough, then what do I do? If just rejecting it isn't enough, then what do you do? The flames around you seem to grow ever higher. The lightning seems to get ever stronger. However, it doesn't feel like a good thing that that's happening. It seems to be reacting to your state of mind, to your sort of freak out. As everything is going on and everything is already going on outside of here, you came here trying to fight against Majesty's ruler and all this other shit's happening.
All this other bullshit, all this unfair, unknowable bullshit keeps happening, and I just want it to stop.
As you begin more and more to think this, as you try to focus in on one thing, you find a hand on your shoulder.
I look to where the hand is coming from. Who has put their hand on my shoulder?
You see as you look back, looking at what's in front of you. Let me find them, because they should be here, but they're not out.
Oh yeah,
of
since
spot.
we're at that place again, you know, I should bring this over too.
It's up to you. You don't have to always do a thing, but it's up to you.
I'm just bringing over the no-no square. that
Oh,
you
the
gave me.
no-no square.
Yeah,
Look at that no-no square. Get
Look.
inside. Get in it.
I'm in it.
Get in the no-no square. You
This
see,
is my no-no square.
you see behind you this person.
Cherubin?
The last time you had seen Cherubin was whenever you guys were in the underground at the Land of Battle, whenever Dragonus had shown up. Dragonus talking about how Cherubin was not worthy, was not worthy of being around, things of that nature. How basically they're a disgrace. They're just some reptile, some lizard. However, as it looks down to you, you see what appears to be an encouraging look on them. They don't respond to you, though.
You're right. I should be able to do something about this. I can do this. It's just a bit of magic, isn't it?
I'm gonna roll for Cherubim really quick.
Roll for him. Roll for him! Get a good roll, my boy! Or girl, or whatever you are.
You find there is some kind of a noise coming from underneath Cherubim's helmet, as if they are trying to wrench something. There's like almost like a metallic noise as they are trying to open their jaw, it seems. You do well.
I will.
You know how.
Otto nods. He knows. He has to know.
Do you
And
know?
He will do.
Do you know, though, Otto? Do you know what to do?
I mean, the sword is still stuck in the upward bit, right?
Yep. Again, though, this place is always shrinking. As you look to it, it does seem to be shrinking still, going down towards you. Usually, by the time this thing shrinks all the way down, it traps you. But, you know, it's up to you. You usually have like a good minute or so once it gets like down.
And the sword is still sticking out by the blade into the
It is. As you look at it, though, is there anything else around here you can think to use? To remind you,
me,
the
yes.
things around you. Currently, there's the lightning striking above you. You're not sure you can grab that. There's the fire scorching below you. You're pretty sure you can't lift that up. There is whatever you have on you, which is what you have on you currently in real life. There is Cherubim and whatever he has on him. And everything else is darkness. What do you think you haven't tried to do before?
I haven't asked for help. That's something I haven't done.
Do you want to ask anything around you for help? The lightning, the fire?
Yes, he will ask. You know what? He will ask the lightning, the fire, and the darkness for help.
You'll ask them for help. Do you remember what was told to you before by certain things?
That at some point that Raphael would call for me? I remember that.
Do you hear its call?
I guess in this particular case I don't hear his call, but I hear the fire and the lightning above.
That is true.
But those two count as calls.
When you call for help from the lightning does try to strike downward. However, this dome-like area, or this box-like area that you're in, this dome-shaped box, this box-shaped dome, it doesn't seem to penetrate it. And the flames around you, roll me for your potential.
All right.
We'll see if these are enough.
God, everyone wants Otto's body.
Otto's
They
just
want
so
them to
hot.
learn. They want them to learn your magics, man.
They want the
Fucking
Electro
powerful.
magics.
You realize what those magics can do? They let you hit out of your league. Is what they do.
Like let's think about this logically here. You see Otto's original outfit, right? That outfit looks pretty nice. He had to have dated like a fucking fashion designer. at
Drake
one point
Tamer,
where he got
you had
this-
said you wanted to move it over to Priska. However, I'll move it back to Otto for you. Otto, you have 3 free.
Oh yeah. Thank you, but that
Well,
doesn't matter because I got 20.
Roll
With
it anyway.
everything. Fuck.
No, I'm playing. We're fine. You're indecisive? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Drake Tamer. It's fine. It's fine.
So it's a natural 28 altogether?
You feel that the flames are strong enough to destroy this thing. However, they can't get to it. The blade is on the inside of this place. Neither the lightning or the fire can get in here, but you know they're strong enough to destroy it.
So that just means I need to break out, right?
Maybe.
I need to break whatever I'm in?
Maybe.
Cherubin, help me break this crystal or whatever we're in. I think we might be able to do it if we do it together.
because of your nat 20, Cherubin looks to think. This is the first time you've had anyone in this place with you. Cherubim's looking around, looking at all these things before finally they look back to you. They will hand you their flail.
Otto shall
It is
graciously
heavy.
take the flail.
It is heavy, but he offers you two options.
Mm-hmm.
He points to the flail and then points to the walls around you as if going, strike the walls with the flail. Maybe that will work. But he also points to the flail and then points up at his helm. As in, hit me.
Will you be okay if I hit you with it? Is this something that will ultimately
They
help
close
you?
their visors so you can't see their eyes.
Motherfucker! Tico, what the fuck?
It's your decision.
Or you could maybe take the sword. I don't know. Maybe the sword can.
Otto will take the flail, and he will just decide instinctively to just hit the crystal walls.
You're gonna hit the
around.
crystal walls? All right, you're gonna have
Yeah.
to hit them hard. So let's go ahead and see
believe
how
me.
things go here. Go ahead
Channeling
and
the learned magics into the medieval flail.
roll me for your resilience.
Fuck.
Crab, I didn't think you would want this to go through, but all right.
Why would? Am I picking the wrong option again?
No, you're good. You're good. Both of them are perfectly fine options.
16. 5. Final roll. 2.
Roll me two more times.
11. 4.
They don't seem to be enough. As you begin striking against the walls of this place, you try to strike with your own power. They are cracking, but this place is shrinking far faster than you're making any damage.
Damn it, it's not enough.
You feel like soon you will have to start over, which means you'll probably have to wait until you either come back into this room or go back to sleep again.
I can't start over again. I'm so close.
You could try again to hit the areas around you, or you could do the other option. It's up to you.
Cherubin, if this hurts you more than I realize it will, then I am sorry, but please understand I'm doing this to help both of us. And he will take the other option. He will hit Flame Cherubin with the flail.
I need you to roll me resilience. You have to hit him pretty hard.
Fucking
You have a fleeting.
The illusion of choice.
the illusion of choice, everyone.
No. One of them is different than the other.
Okay, fucking level resilience. I'm using up guidance tokens. Fuck off. So, a maximum.
That's a
for
max. Let's go.
The maximum.
Yeah,
Okay,
four,
so
yeah,
2,
4 fleetings.
5. 1.
4 more rolls. All of them fleetings.
5.
Ooh. Ooh.
7. 17.
Yeah, one more roll.
One more roll. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Is 22 enough?
As you say that to Cherubim. As you say you're sorry if this hurts them more than you expect. You reach out and you strike him. The flail hits the side of Cherubim. And as it does, Cherubim stands back, and you do notice something similar to blood coming down from the side of its head. However, you hear that wrenching metal sound once more. As you do, you find he brings his hand up and rips as he rips his helm away.
Ayo!
He's free!
As Cherubim rips the helm away that is alongside of him, he makes his way over toward the flames just outside from where things are and lowers his flail down, making it become red hot. The flames are strong enough to destroy this. You just had to be able to get the flames to it.
Mm-hmm.
As Cherubim brings the flail up, looks back to you. I won't mess up.
Right. You got this.
As he strikes around him, the flail hitting behind him and shattering the glass-like wall behind before going forward and striking into the blade. As it strikes, there is a cracking sound going throughout as the Sword of Dark Destruction above you begins to leak out this strange red darkness. However, the blade also begins to catch fire. Cherubim reaches back, noting that this darkness seems to almost be healing this. He looks back to you. As he does, he holds his flail above and starts to strike at all the walls around simultaneously. And as he does, the cracks appear in the walls, and just as there's enough there, the lightning begins striking down at the blade. As the lightning begins to strike, more and more of this darkness begins inking out, this blood-like darkness. As it does, Cherubim does one final thing, grabs you, and strikes down at the floor. As fire erupts from the ground, completely engulfing the entirety of the inside of this place, filling the entirety of your little prison here with red-hot flames.
Incinerate that stupid sword already. Get it out of here.
As it does hurt, the two of you are clinging on to each other. It does sting. You are able to see through it. You look up, you see this blade, you see this inky darkness, this blood-like darkness begin to disintegrate, begin to incinerate, turn to ash. Until finally, there is a screeching sound, almost like that of a screeching like dog or something, layered on top of like a screeching owl, layered on top of like a child, layered on top of like fucking like it's just absolutely this menagerie of voices, all screaming out loud coming from the blade, before finally the entirety of this place shatters and you fall into the flames.
That's right, scream to death, you piece of shit. And give back whatever the hell you took from me. He says, falling.
As Cherubim covers you with his cloak, the two of you fall. And as you do, you feel warmth. Not the heat, not the sweltering, burning heat, but warmth inside of you. As you look down and you see the form of Uriah rising up, jaws out as it clamps down over the top of you.
Hell yeah.
You then come tumbling outside.
I imagine he comes out, he is just smoldering. There's just like smoke coming off of him, but he's
Priska,
completely fine.
Priska, you
That
came
was-
tumbling out, followed immediately after by Riku, and then like a couple seconds later, Otto and this large lizard man come tumbling out of their door, completely covered in like black soot and smoke.
Like, before that happens, Briska's like, that was actually pretty nice. Then Otto comes out.
Burning, on flames.
I'm starting to think that fire's a bit more painful than ice.
As Otto, you feel yourself being lifted to your feet and then placed down. I'm sorry. I feel like I messed up again.
No, we did it. You did perfectly. I think it's finally, that nightmare's finally over.
So, who's your friend?
Oh, hello, Priska.
Hello,
This-
you.
This used to be Flame Cherubin, but now I assume you will probably have a new name?
Well, before it was Fire Knight Cherubim.
Fire Knight Cherubin, my bad.
Yeah. However, you do find, as these questions are being asked, what appear to be a glowing among your cards.
Uh,
As you
I
will
shall
see,
take out.
as you will see, your Flame Knight Cherubims have changed.
All of them?
All of them.
Wow. Oh, shit. Ooh, and he's still a 3-star.
you
Interesting.
look cooler without the helmet, actually.
The Fire Knight Cherubims have now become Flame Knight Cherubim. As Flame Knight Cherubim, he is a Gemini monster.
Oh, hell yeah. So he still counts for Altered World. Fuck yeah.
Whenever this monster attacks a monster that has higher attack, this monster gains 1,000 attack during damage calculation. Whenever this monster destroys a monster by battle, search your deck or graveyard for a spell card that deals effect damage to life points and stack it under this card. This card gains attack equal to the effect damage of that spell card can do while it's stacked underneath it.
Oh my god.
You can stack an Ukazi under him!
I can stack Ukazi
Got
under
that,
him.
baby. It's
I can-
time.
I can stack Hinotama Souls under him.
Man,
I just have to summon him once and I can just...
A
Oh
spell
my
card.
god. Oh, spell card. My
Yeah.
bad.
Let's see. I'm ice, you're fire, Riku's... I wonder what Hyper is.
Riku's fire again and Piper's fire again.
I mean, kinda, yeah. You're the odd one out here. Ukazi spam tools, heck yeah, exactly! Ukazi spam deck, woo!
Riku's like,
Yeah, baby! Yeah,
hold on, I'm
baby!
not fire, I'm dragon. Dragon is an element all on its own.
Ukazi, fucking... There's gotta be another card that does more than Ukazi, right?
Hyper, what's your element?
I can't believe I can only
Nice.
get 800 damage on this guy to make him a 2100 3-star. There needs to be something better.
There's gotta be... I know that there are more cards that do effect damage, damn it.
There
I
has
know
to
there
be
are.
something better than just 800. Come on.
I mean, who has the patience to play an Ukazi spam?
In
Because
this
I don't have any of those cards in my deck to work with him now. No.
It's fine. He still has his first effect of just randomly becoming a 2300 when he attacks.
And then, you know, equipping him with the... He's also still a fire, so he gains, like, a lot of attack from Salamandra.
And then you can equip Dion Keto, the Kill Master.
The Kill
just-
Master!
It's
So-
just Dion Keto with the
Wait a minute.
gun.
If you Salamandra to a monster that wasn't a fire type, and it becomes a fire type from the first one, do they both their effects that activate again because it's a fire type? And then it gets, like, double the attack that it again? Who cares?
I see that you made your way out of your trial, Lord Otto. Oh, you're on fire. Hold on. He's just like patting you down.
I'm fine. I'm fine, thank you.
Did you have to touch there?
Cherubin, it's fine. This is Mahavalo.
Oh yes, I've been here longer. Back off. I have actually, but all right.
Otto, people seem to really want you.
It's hard being this wanted.
One of them's a sword, and I don't think a sword.
Oh, the
is
sword's
love.
gone now.
Oh, good for you. Good
What
for
do
you.
you mean the sword's gone, says Riku.
Well, with Cherubin's help, we basically incinerated it because projecting it wasn't enough. We cracked the this crystal thing that I told you about. The crystal cage that kept shrinking. The sword stuck
guess-
into it.
I mean, I
Like-
guess destroying it's easier than saying no.
No, I said no. It just wouldn't. It wouldn't take no for an answer.
Ah, typical of swords.
So instead, with Flame Cherubin's help, Fire Knight Cherubin, goddammit. Wait, no, he is Flame Knight Cherubin, goddammit! With
You
Cherubin's
see
help,
Flame Knight Cherubin begin to sniff the air. She's here.
Who's she?
Dragoness.
oh, that's right, y'all had a thing back then.
No, we are,
You know what I mean.
we are,
She said,
we are siblings.
oh,
Her name is Tyron. Or Tyron.
How come she didn't get the lizard looks?
She constantly reminds me of that.
Well,
Well-
yeah, of course, if I was
They
her,
are-
I'd be jealous.
they
I'd want to
are
be
a-
a lizard woman.
They are a dragon, whereas I am just a lizard.
Hey. Not just a lizard. Do you know how cool lizards are? I'm gonna show you iguana videos when we're in the real world.
If you look at the bottom of his thing, he's also considered a pyro and a warrior, but he's a serpent, which means
He's
he's
a
a lot of
serpent.
things.
he's a lot of things. He's a serpent.
He's a lot of things.
Just don't look at the Geico commercials. You are not a gecko.
I would like to find her, if possible. This is not
Oh, where is
where
she?
she is meant to be.
I guess the only way to go is to go forward. We'll probably find her there.
Oh yes, congratulations on your 4th trial or whatever. Door open. They just sort of like move their hand as the door begins to crack on the other side.
Ah, thank you. So wise.
That was a tough duel, Otto.
It was a very tough destroying a crystal thing and killing the Sword of Dark Destruction. It was very tough.
Somehow you won by only drawing one card. Points to the card you just drew, technically.
Well, yeah, fake person. The third thing was them going, "Are you ready for the trial?" Them saying yes, and him saying you pass. So this is the
Yeah,
4th
it was-
trial.
Yeah, 4th trial. Surprise, 4th trial.
You're blazing through these. This is
And now it's time for the 5D trial.
And the other 2 trials were that tag duel that could have been 2 regular duels, but they were tag duel.
Then let's go forward and finish this.
Before anything, did you all learn something?
Question about that. Since dragons can't talk,
Some of them can.
well, mine either couldn't or didn't want to be vague, like a Han likes to do to me. You're gonna do to me if I ask you why I'm important, aren't you?
Lindo says I wasn't paying attention. I didn't learn anything. Fuck you. I believe that whatever you saw in there would be pretty self-sufficient enough, though you could
I'm an
assume
egg?
that whatever that was attributed to you for some reason or another. I don't know what you saw in there. All I know is that if you wish to have that come true, then you will have to face one extra thing after all of this. That being
I
said,
still don't.
he like motions to the door.
All right.
You don't have to
Let's
take
do
your Nono
this.
Square back. Your Nono Square has been done now.
Yeah.
No, I can't
Kill
be
it.
a dragon.
Okay.
A mother wouldn't treat a dragon
now
that way,
gone.
would she?
It would be funny if you were just another dragon.
You're not a dragon. Riku would know.
Nothing.
You can smell it.
As you
Oh, I'm a
guys,
serpent. Okay.
as you guys would make your way toward the door, stepping inside the door, you guys see a grave site in front of you. You guys see pinned against the wall on the opposite side of the area here what appear to be not only Gear and Piper, but also Seven and Lord Jinzo.
Seven! What did you do to him?
It's about time you've all made your way forward. Go ahead. Come. Though,
Yeah. Well,
leave them behind. As he motions with a bit of a flick of the wrist, the spirits in the room, which is to say, Shuri, Assassin, Adrius, Cherubim, Babidi, Riku,
I was waiting.
and not
for
Warlock. Warlock is fine, but he goes, ah, and flies back anyway.
I didn't mean that, but I'm kind of glad.
Otto will go forward.
You got this, Otto. We're gonna save Seven. We're gonna save Piper. We're gonna save Emmett.
Who the
Oh.
fuck?
Oh my god!
What
I
happened?
just drew it!
What happened?
I accidentally drew it into my hand.
Why would you draw?
Well, all right. Let's see how you do this. I set your throne in the pencil, and then
Fuck, I didn't expect that. All right, I just took off the option for it to go into your hand.
That was
I didn't
weird.
realize that was an option, but
Wait. Can we put our tokens in there? I'm not gonna try.
Nope.
as you guys walk forward, you guys see
In the new auto drip.
Devil Ruler looking over. He sees that Riku has been sent off to the side as well before he sort of does a flick of his wrist and allows Riku to come forward. Except for you, you can come. I keep forgetting. Grumble,
Riku,
grumble,
Riku,
grumble.
Riku. British.
Roar, grumble, grumble.
For Piper, Gear, Seven,
Hiya!
Genzo?
Lord Jinzo.
For you to have gone through all of my trials. Are you ready to face me, Otto? I do sense that you have a maximum monster of your own.
I do. And I'm ready.
He goes to stand up. All right then. I will ask, Emerald,
Yeah.
when do you have to leave?
The game isn't until 8. And even then, I think it's also been delayed. So I'm still good.
Go!
Like,
Majesty's
enough.
Devil Ruler will step off from the top here, landing down below onto the area just below with him. As he does, his cards appear in front of him.
all right.
You step forward.
Otto steps forward. I just need 3 copies of my new cherubim.
As Otto steps forward with his new
Here you
card,
go.
I surrender, and then walks away.
Thank you.
Be sure to put your other cherubims off to the side.
I did.
I don't even think I had cherubim, so I'm fine.
I do like that I have 3 of these now, and it's just like I probably don't need 3 of him, but it's funnier to have 3.
Oh wait, I need to make sure I put Goblin Boy back inside the deck. There we go. Now you have all your cards.
Alright, let's get some boss music.
This is why you should just be listening to Yomebot.
Well, I want my own music.
Can you fucking believe this guy?
Yeah.
Can you believe this, Joker?
You fucking believe this guy? I can't believe it.
Well, I
guess
can
when you-
do copyrighted music that get you banned, so fuck you.
I mean, I would
I
just
guess-
mute you at that point. Good luck playing the game.
No, I'm not that way. I'm saying that's one thing Yomebot can't do that I can do with my headphones.
I want to know,
Mhm.
is there anything you would like to do before the duel starts? Is there anything you'd like to bring up as far as changes to the duel? Is there anything going on that you think that you want to change?
I guess if you're interested in it, so far we've been doing 8,000 life point duels on the surface, or in the real world. Would you be interested in partaking of an 8,000 life point duel?
8,000 life points.
Would make
Oh.
it last a lot longer.
That would affect both of us, correct?
Yes.
Then I would like to add on something else if we do that. The both
Okay.
of us can choose one spell card in our deck to start in our hand.
One spell card.
I know that you will not allow me to have my majesty, myself, into my hand. That being said, this could help you as well, don't you think? Otherwise, we will have 4,000. That will allow me to more quickly do what I need to do.
Do I let him trick me again?
You know that when it comes to spirits, a lot of the time their spirit abilities are on thresholds. So whenever you guys start with lower life points, that gets to those spirit abilities a lot quicker.
Mm-hmm.
So that is useful to him to stay at 4,000. So if you want to go to 8,000, you will have to give a caveat to him. Because that means he has to wait a lot longer to use a spirit ability.
Okay then. One spell card each.
Choose your card. We will
I
add
mean,
we will add that to our hand after we draw.
After we draw?
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Oh yeah, could you turn me to
Yeah. I
the
have to
other
turn
one, the right
myself as
side?
well.
Yeah, let me just leave pink. And you can change the things as they should be.
How dare you?
Yeah.
There you go.
And cool.
Let's go ahead and get betting going.
Oh yeah, and also because of my regulator, you get another 1,000.
Oh, wonderful. Start prediction. Emerald win the game? You have 1 minute to decide Emerald win the game.
Do I bet? No, I don't bet.
Are you not confident?
It's not that. I feel like it'd be cheating if I bet.
You
Because
go
I'm
ahead and
betting
bet.
on myself.
Go ahead and bet, dude. If you
Make
want
it
to, you can throw
killing.
if you want to, you can throw everything onto you lose. That way, whenever you win or lose, you get something.
No.
Making a killing, baby.
Making a killing, baby.
You're gonna hate what I've just
And
picked.
let the trip
It's gonna be it's gonna be good for me. It's not gonna be great. Let me shuffle.
Oh, that's right. Let me shuffle as well.
I had so many thoughts of what this is gonna be. I have written out a whole thing I was gonna say, and it
can still do
just
them.
doesn't matter anymore.
You can still do so.
Literally. No, I can't.
The duel is starting, but he is definitely fine with talking to you.
No, don't worry about it now. We draw our cards and then we roll.
Let me give myself 9,000 life points. Go ahead and draw cards.
You get 5, I get 6.
And then you get that other card.
Yep.
Oh,
now
no.
let's roll.
All right, I'll roll the yellow
Oh.
dice. I'll roll the yellow dice.
Okay.
That's the Majesty color.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
So I'm gonna go first.
Go right ahead.
All right, I draw.
Were the trials to your liking, Otto? I wasn't able to see most of them, unfortunately.
That is unfortunate, and they were. I will activate Pot of Greed to draw 2 more cards.
Interesting.
Then I will activate Molten Destruction.
Get back into being hype music. Get back into being some kind of battle. Let's go with this one here. That's good, yeah. Let's go with that one.
All fire monsters to gain 500 attack and lose 400 defense. All rock type monsters gain 500. And yeah.
That's right. You didn't see my deck before, did you?
I did not.
Interesting.
Let's go with an interesting option. I summon Hinotama's Soul in attack mode. And then I throw
Look at that boy!
1, 2, 3 cards face down and end my turn. He is now a 11,000 monster.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that great minds think alike. I play Pot of Greed.
Did you also pick that as your free card?
I mean, he sure seems to say that that's what he picked.
I don't believe that for a fucking second.
Maybe he too can cheat real fast.
And I activate Molten Destruction and summon Hinotama's Soul.
I will then activate Harpy's Feather Duster.
Aww. I guess. Fuck.
No! You can activate this still.
I activate Wabaku. Just in
poor
case.
Salamandra.
Poor Salamandra.
Does that include the field spell?
No, it does?
It does.
Yeah.
Fuck! I guess that's it for Molten Destruction.
I mean, it's a pretty good thing, not gonna lie. Because that also
What?
works for other fire monsters.
What? No.
I
He
will
doesn't
then-
have a fire deck.
I will then summon Hinotama's Soul in attack mode.
No fucking
Seems
way.
great minds think alike.
Wow.
And let's go ahead and activate Dark Hole, destroying both of our Hinotama souls.
Mine doesn't get destroyed because
Just
of
stops from
Wabaku.
battle damage.
Battle damage.
That has
Oh.
to be my-
Okay, I guess we both
We
take
both will take 500 life points,
400.
400 life points, and summon one Hinotama soul from our deck.
Good meme. Good meme.
Don't you love mirror matches?
I mean, he doesn't have a bunch of the newer cards, but he does have some of the newer fire cards.
Damn, I really wish I had. No, it's fine. This is fine. This is fine.
As he does this, he will summon the next Hinotama soul in defense mode.
I also will summon it in defense mode.
I'm then going to activate an ability of mine. By getting rid of my Hinotama soul in the graveyard, I will summon the Spirit of Flames in attack mode. Luckily for you, thanks to your Wabaku, I can't kill your other Hinotama soul. So I'll end things there for now.
Alright then. I draw. I guess for now I will. Man, I really wish I had like a low star synchro. I guess for now, I'll throw this card in defense mode, and yeah, place this card face down and end my turn.
Draw. Interesting. I'm going to summon Arnis, the empowered warrior, in attack mode. With Arnis, I'm going to attack your Hinotama soul.
All right.
I'll take 400 more life points. But that's one less Hinotama soul to worry about.
You will note, I do not in fact summon a Hinotama soul.
It was never a Hinotama soul.
Well then, Spirit of Flames will attack your face down monster.
Hinotama soul.
Well, that's just silly.
You know, I
Take
thought
400 more
having
damage.
my own soundtrack would prevent me from having inappropriate music, yet somehow...
I forget.
Uh-huh.
In order to activate like a spell on your turn, it has to have the quick effect on it, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
And I'll end my turn.
Did you take the extra 400 damage?
He did. He's down to
All right.
he's down to 78 now.
I draw. Please.
Remember, you have destiny, draws, and other things.
Riku's like, auto.
You're right. You're right.
You wanna do it?
I wanna do it.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a roll. We'll see if you can.
I will destiny draw because I need something. Cause like, yeah.
As a 12, you
12?
can, but you cannot. You have to just let it go. You can't choose it.
Please be something.
Lindo and Call, what the fuck?
Lindo and Call. Man.
Lindo and Call, what will he do?
Nothing. I'm not needed.
Riku, you have to help.
He's fine.
Quick, beat him up!
I am straight up not having a good time here. Oh no. Oh no, I will no, I will put this card in defense mode and end my turn.
All time. Gets Harpy's Feather Duster to 1 scoops.
Draw. You were talking earlier about not having a monster to synchro summon.
Yeah.
I think I do, however.
Oh no.
I'm going to summon the Death God's Blade. And then I'm going to use the Death God's Blade as a tuner monster. In order to summon, I'm gonna blank out something really quick. Let's just go over here so nobody can see what's in these what's in this guy's thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hello. How are you?
Hello.
So, Emerald, did you dead hand?
I didn't dead hand. He Harpy's feather dustered me, and
Always, yeah.
and I drew 2 Hinotama souls
Classic.
Gotcha.
when I already had a Hinotama soul gone.
Before you draw next turn, I'll throw you a pack.
Yay!
No problem. But yeah, I shall be back on mute.
Oh,
You got this.
I actually don't think he can do any of them, which is really sad.
Even with all these star powers?
I mean, there's
Damn.
one he can bring out, but he doesn't want to bring that one out. Never mind. I have to take it back. I thought he had an 8-star, but he doesn't.
He's holding back after little wolf, dude. Watch out.
I thought he had an 8-star, but he does not. Unfortunate. I'll place a card face down. You know what? He will still say that. And then I'll activate the Mist Altar of Majesty. This is the card I added to my hand.
Oh.
This face-up card cannot be targeted by card effects, and during my third standby phase after activation, I can stack one Synchro monster from my extra deck or graveyard on top of this card. That card cannot be removed from the field, but it cannot attack or use its effects. I can then place one other Mist Altar of Majesty from my hand deck or graveyard.
So it's a stacking card for your extra deck monsters, but they can't do anything? I guess that you would just, if you have an effect that needs this particular one on the field, then...
Oh,
I
that
guess
would
that's what that's
be
for.
horrible, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Spirit of Flame, attack his face-down monster.
Damn.
Arnis,
Oh, no!
attack him directly for 1,700. My man
Damn
can't
it.
make 8. He just didn't have an 8 in his thing. I thought he did. I'm a dumbass. They were all 7s and 9s and shit.
Alright,
Well,
is
in my
that it?
turn.
Alright, I draw now. Pack me, boy! I need a little bit of a plus here because despite everything I've done, I got fucked over because of harpies. Ah!
I got you. Deco, how much is a fake card to card pack?
Was that?
How much is fake card to card pack?
You get 2 card packs from a fake card.
Cool. Turn these into card
You have
packs.
3
please.
card packs right here.
I'm stacking up, don't worry.
You already have 3.
No, yeah, I'm getting prepared. Like, doing things in advance, you know?
There you go, buddy. You
Cool.
have 4 more.
There you go. They're yours now.
Yep.
And then, here you go, Emerald. Feel free to have 2 card packs.
Oh, wow, thanks!
Okay,
Draw
everyone,
them.
shuffle these, draw 20 cards, 10 at a time, and then once the first 10 are drawn, we can add 1 to your hand, then the second 10, we'll add the others to your hand.
Mm-hmm.
I would say Lindo
Something-
would be the one to choose what the card is, but I don't care. Who cares?
Yeah, it's fine. You just have fun with it.
Let's do this. We have Moray of Greed,
Well, that's not useful to
Dust
me.
Tornado, Flute of Hamelin, Mermaid Archery Girl, Drilloid, Light Pulsar Dragon, Silent Doom, Dark Eruption, Wicked Blinking Frambarge Bow, Harpy's Feather Duster.
That's ironic.
I think I'm just gonna grab Silent Doom.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's smart. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the next
And then
10.
Yep. Yeah, I'll take these. Duh. Ugh.
Wicked Dragon with the Devil's Head, X-Saber Orbellum,
Ooh.
Gate Drawler, Mask of Darkness. Ooh, that could help you get some fucking traps back that I killed.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Phantom Beast Crosswing, Silent Swordsman level 5,
The boy.
Coon Alligator, XX Saber Regigura, Nightmare Penguin, Fissure. Fissure's just good though.
Yeah, Fissure is just good.
I mean,
It would get rid of Hinotama's soul right now, but you could kill something and
Yeah.
then use it.
yeah, I will. I'm gonna take Fissure.
Be cool.
And now,
Good.
hey Deco,
Hey, what's up, man?
I would like to use one of my my funny tokens to get one of my maximum monsters to the hand.
You'd like to get a funny maximum monster to your funny hand?
Yeah,
You'd like to use one of your funny tokens? One of these
one of my
four funny tokens?
Yeah.
Go right ahead, dude. Add that shit right to your hand.
Okay, it was not going to be the next one I drew.
I at first, whenever I was like thinking about like allowing stuff like that, I'm like, is this mean to allow a majesty, or not a majesty, a maximum card to the hand for a fucking destiny token? Those are so good. And I'm like, no, they'll do it.
All right then. It's time for whatever's about to happen.
Ooh.
I activate silent. Wait. You know what? I'll just take the hit now. I'll activate Fissure.
Oh, that's true. You also get a card pack from using that. So let me give you a card
hell
pack
yeah.
as well.
Thank you.
Bloop. Thank you very much, Chef Foxy.
I activate Fissure to destroy your Hinotama soul.
Hinotama soul will be destroyed. You will take 400. However, I also get another Hinotama soul.
Do you have all three? Yeah, you do.
He wants to limit his deck as much as possible. He has a lot of cards
This
in
is
his deck.
fine. I will then activate Silent Doom to bring out Crying Moon Rabbit.
Ah!
He can no longer attack.
Oh no!
I will then normal summon Monster Egg.
Oh!
And
Oh!
so anyway, we started swinging. All right then, I maximum summon
Oh! Oh fuck!
by banishing these two cards. I maximum summon Golden Emperor Dragon.
Oh shit!
It begins.
Did I shuffle? I don't remember if I shuffled. I
That will also get rid of this card.
know, and it can't activate, so because nothing was sent to the graveyard on my turn.
Unfortunate.
But you know, that's a sacrifice I was willing to make.
But as we get out Golden Emperor, let me change music real quick. Hold on. No, not that.
So like, I
We'll do
was
this
trying
one.
to figure out how the fuck was I gonna keep two monsters on the field. Thank you for the greatest gift, which is Silent Doom.
As
It really
Golden,
was Silent Doom.
Golden Emperor Dragon comes out with a maximum attack of 2,800. Whenever that is the case, you may excavate, then banish 2 cards from the top of your deck. For every 1 card you would need to discard instead of using it for the effect, which means you can discard on each of your turns. You can discard up to 3 cards, destroy cards on the field equal to the amount of cards discarded. Basically, you can banish cards from the deck for every 2, so you can banish 6 from the deck if you want to use the effect 3 times.
Fuck it.
Yep, they have to be banished though. They're banished face down as well. That is up to you. You could just also murder things. It's up to you.
I could just murder things.
He doesn't have any. He doesn't have any back row.
I will attack Spirit of Flames.
As you attack the Spirit of Flames, he will take 1,100 points of damage. Spirit of Flames is destroyed.
And I end my turn.
Before that, he is going to move his hand over his field. As he does, you notice 500 life points go away from him. As that happens, the field gets slightly cracked about the areas around where your cards are. As the area seems to crack all around this place, it almost feels as if the field just got older. He then draws. As he does, Otto,
Mhm.
let me tell you a story. As you notice, way sooner than it's supposed to activate, Mist Altar of Majesty activates.
Oh,
Oh,
As it does, a synchro monster goes down onto it.
way sooner than it should have done that shit. What the fuck?
It's almost like the arena got older with that 500 life points he just used.
Motherfucker!
That's not the right music. Let's go for
Me has fire deck. Him also has fire deck.
You see this monster. What appears to be a card known as the Spirit of the Warrior Queen.
Ooh, hello.
This is one of the first cards Kreb ever made for me, by the way.
Wow.
This is
Anyway.
one of the first arts I ever got from Kreb.
Oh my god, it's been summoned so it can do its thing.
It has not
Can't
been
it?
summoned.
Oh, okay.
It can't use its effect anyway.
Mm.
But that does mean that another one of those cards activates from the deck. As you see, yet another Altar of Majesty summon onto the field and activate. This monster, the Warrior Queen, I believe her name was Jessica or Jess. This person was one of the reasons, at least in another life, for my fall from grace. That being said, they were also back in their prime. One that I swore fealty to, amongst others. Maybe you'll see them. That being said, before that, he looks to the monster you have on the field like, ugh.
I got him, baby.
There is not much that I can do. Unfortunately, I am happy you took my advice. But it's not a good time for that at the moment. I summon another Death God's Blade.
Oh boy.
Upon doing so, I'm going to make my Death God's Blade minus 2 stars from my Arnis the Empowered Warrior in order to Dark Synchro Summon. This is not a great time for him to do this, but he has to. In order to Dark Synchro Summon my actual lord, the Spirit of the Demon King.
Oh my fucking god. A 2-star synchro. What the fuck?
The Spirit of the Demon King has its own ability. Whenever it loses its ability, I can either add a Maxima monster from my deck to my hand, or destroy one Maxima monster on the field. Goodbye, Golden Emperor Dragon.
Well, damn. Fuck me. I guess he's destroyed.
Read the bottom of the card. And you'll see why I didn't want to play this. Above where it says Academy.
Here's the
Oh.
1800 meter.
If this card is in your graveyard after you Dark Synchro Summon it, you lose the duel.
Otto finally summons the Golden Emperor Dragon, just like he wanted. It gets immediately destroyed by a card that was Dark Synchro Summoned.
Where is his crowbars? Guys, this Toby didn't have a crowbar.
Toby always takes care of his children.
Toby will
God
always
damn.
take care of his children. However, upon being Dark Synchro Summoned as a normal Synchro monster, his attack doubles to a 3200.
Okay.
Oh.
As that happens, however, he is not going to attack with it on his turn. We're close. I didn't
We
expect
are.
I'd have to do that. But you did well in finding the maximum monsters I told you to find. Your move.
Believe me, I can't say I was expecting you to do that either. So, I guess I'm gonna use one of my card packs.
Dude, the fucking bog.
What the fuck? I'm gonna use one of my card packs.
Just
Here you
draw
go. I'm just-
Raigeki, man.
I'm just
You gonna use a card pack? All right.
Yeah.
Let's have you draw 10.
Come on, something good.
Do it. Do it. I believe in you.
Is there a summoning sickness I'm aware of? Nope.
He
Yeah.
just chose not to attack.
Exile Force.
If I recall correctly, if you dark synchro summon a regular synchro summon monster, you direct attacks don't take
You
damage
can't.
from
You
direct
can't direct
attacks.
attack. Yes.
Yes,
So there was no point in him
So-
attacking.
exactly.
Rapid Shot Wing.
Ooh.
Lord of the Lamp. Monarch Beast of the Land and Sea. Dust Tornado. Fire King Avatar Kirin.
Ooh.
Lightning Rod. Drilloid. Ignition. Chaos Rider Gustav.
I'm pretty sure you have an instant win card.
So anyway, I
You
picked
potentially
Exile.
have you potentially have an instant win card. I will say that. Just think for the future. It's a whatever things are. It's anything you choose is a good one. I'm just. I can't
Yeah.
say things. I'm sorry. I'm over here.
He's disappearing. Goodbye.
Just remember, even though we hit 0,
Yeah.
what happens usually?
Yeah, I know.
Yep. So you're fine, Emerald. So yeah.
Rico, you're supposed to be dead.
And the fuck did- No,
Actually, wait a second.
You,
I'm
you
gonna.
missed the last.
I pick Monarch Beast of the Land and Sea.
You pick Monarch Beast.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That is much different than what I thought you were gonna do.
Okay, let me just go ahead and put these. Bam. Because he has a funny effect.
Go ahead.
And now I'll do my normal draw. Do I even have anything in my... Is there anything in here? I guess there's one thing. I'm gonna try to de-draw again.
All right. Go
My
ahead and
second
roll.
de-draw. Come on.
You
4.
cannot.
I can't. All right.
Get that back.
Heart of the cards, top draw.
I mean, the biggest thing you know is that at least this guy can't hit you directly with the Demon King card. So you're fine for the moment.
You're vibing. And it's not gonna leave the field for, you know.
All right, I will
This fucker to get
put
up.
this card defense mode and then my turn.
Before that, he waves his hand over the field. As he does, another 500 points go away as you see more cracks appearing all over the ground.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to roll for Onsatsu's effect because I know what his effect does now.
That's true. There is a spirit ability going on.
And I know that it's increasing the turn order for him. So, DC 15.
Yep. Roll it. 18. As he waves his
Ansatsu,
hand,
stop him.
as he waves his hand, you see in the back Ansatsu begin to rush forward as they start running along the walls, and then immediately upon getting near, right from behind you, throwing what appear to be not a star like they did before, but an actual kunai with a little ribbon on it, striking at Majesty's Devil Ruler's hand and knocking it away. He does not use his effect. Fine. We can wait a couple more turns then. I don't have everything anyway.
I minus off 1,000.
Draw.
There we go.
He looks to his field. Is there? Yes, there is. But... I set a monster in defense mode. And I'll have my Demon King attack.
All right, you attack. Flame Manipulator.
Ooh! It's the boy!
It's the boy.
It's the boy!
And now he dies.
He dies. The boy dies.
The boy dies.
Goodbye, boy.
I'm not
Goodbye.
using his effect yet.
Goodbye, boy. However,
boy.
would you like to use a different effect?
I would like to use a different effect.
Would you like to minus 500 life points for a different effect?
I would love to minus 500 life points for a different effect.
This was used once before. However, whenever a fire extra deck monster is destroyed,
It's coming through.
Flame Knight Cherubin,
Oh
come to
my
the
God.
field.
I forgot.
and now that he's actually here, Flame Knight Cherubin summons himself.
And you know what? Actually, fuck it. I activate Flame Manipulator's effect in the graveyard. I will have my life points in order to add a Molten Destruction or a Hidden Armament Salamander to my hand from my deck or graveyard.
Are you sure? Ooh, that's a lot of life points.
No, not yet. Not yet. I'll wait. You'll wait.
You'll wait.
I draw him. I draw it.
For the bit.
But you do have him. You can use that effect whenever you want. You can use it on your turn when that happens if you want.
Yeah.
Interesting monster. Fine. By the way, whenever you summon Cherubim, you would notice that Cherubim, just like Ansatsu, would just bring himself forward in front of you, seemingly slamming down the flames of, we might as well call it the flames of Uriah that is coating his fucking mace, just burning red hot.
Looks back to Mahavilo. Told you you'd summon me first.
And I'm like,
And how much attack did this Spirited Demon King have again?
yes, 3,200 currently.
32. Fuck me.
Yeah, dude. They do have a maximum. They can only go up to 4,000 whenever they do this, but you know.
Yeah. All right. My turn. I draw. Do I use another pack?
It's up to you.
Because I've used one. Fuck it. I will use another one because I am so behind in this.
Yeah,
duel.
dude, it's fine. That's what these are for. Shuffle them up.
Use them. Time for power infinite.
You just hear Piper, by the way, on the side, like, guys, help.
I'm looking for
I almost grabbed my card in my hand.
Give up. Just gonna sit here.
First up,
Mangariran. Hidden Armament, Iron Restraint Armor.
ooh,
Foolish Burial. Aqua Dragon. Elemental Hero Sparkman. Card Trader. Pretty good card. Gamble Bunny Rysis. Ghost of the Attic. Dark Mirror Force.
I mean,
Mystical Shine Ball. Get some really good cards there.
these are some really good cards. God, I wish I could pick both of them, but I have to pick between these two. Fuck. I think I had to pick Dark Mirror Force.
Take it, dude.
And then I will put everything over here. And now I do my normal draw.
By the way, after the tournament, card packs like that are changing very slightly, but it's fine. That's a long way away. That's after the tournament.
All right. Do I do this?
Do it.
I'll put this card face down.
Do it.
Do it.
I will Gemini summon Flame Knight Cherubin.
Ooh, there he goes. Look at the boy.
And then I have no reason really not to. It sucks, but I guess I'll just have to deal with it. I activate card destruction.
Ooh.
I will destroy my card to draw one, and you will draw 3 more.
Ooh, you're gonna see some fun. So I'm glad that song just came on. You did a good play. Red Gardner.
Yeah, I did.
You have maximum
Lesser
guards?
Fiend.
Check
This is
Oh
a
my-
very important card to get rid of, by the way, because he's about to use it for synchro summoning. But also,
Motherfucker. Get fucked on. I will now draw.
he was about to use that to synchro summon.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Ooh.
Didn't need to do that.
That was good. That was good. I like that.
God, I wish I had something that I could protect Flame Cherubin with, but I have nothing to protect him. Oh, fuck. I will...
You could either have him destroy a card, or you can set him in defense mode, because while I can't attack you directly, I can attack you over monsters.
Flame Cherubin, for now, go into defense mode.
Unless you have like Ukazi or something, man. You could hit and put Ukazi under him.
If only I drew it.
How can you not have Ukazi?
Because it wasn't a burn deck! I end my turn.
Da-da-da.
There is a furrowed brow on Otto's face.
As they're about to draw another 500 life points. This one,
I'm not-
unfortunately, you can't stop.
I wasn't going to.
They will draw, and upon doing their draw, you will see yet another synchro monster be summoned. You see, because there's no way for him to bring it out now, I will place the spirit of the Archfiend hero.
Hey! Hey, it's the weapon!
In the world where he didn't have sex.
Whenever 4 of these heroes were together, they were unstoppable. Unfortunately, this one, whenever he had done what he done to finally destroy the wicked power of my master, he also was lost. But he was instrumental in turning the spirit world into what it is today. This man is the entire reason the spirit world still exists as you know it. As well as the other 3. Speaking of which, he is going to play yet another.
I'm glad that he's already summoned this guy, because, like, you can't have 4 of these.
Oh, here I come!
They're really loading up your back row with these cards.
It's alright.
I know they can't be destroyed, but...
I don't have much that I need my back row for. That being said, I do have this. I place 1 card face down.
Does he attack or does he not attack?
I'm trying to see if there's anything he wants to bring out or anything first, because he's definitely going to attack. Da-da-da. My Demon King will attack your cherubim.
Damn it. Well, in that case, I then activate Dark Mirror Force.
Bah!
Remove all your defense position monsters from play. So Hinotama Soul doesn't do effect damage to me.
And he doesn't get Mash Dragon's effect.
Mm-hmm. Although, unfortunately, I can't stop Cherubin from being destroyed.
And unfortunately, you've already used Cherubin's effect.
Mm-hmm.
Or Spirit effect. I guess I'll have to start things back up. I'm going to play in defense mode my Wicked Midnight Fiend. And, upon playing him in defense mode, I can special summon 1 level 3 or lower monster from my hand. I choose
Jesus Christ.
I choose the Ghost in the Attic.
Fuck!
And I'll end my turn.
Well, I'm out of card packs.
You have plenty of card packs. You have at least potentially 6.
I'm gonna try to de-draw again.
You can try to de-draw.
I need something. If I de-draw into Pot of Greed, am I able to use that?
Yeah,
I've already used it.
You can't though.
I don't.
Do you want to use one of these for card packs?
All right, I'll give you a fucking freebie from Jay.
Ah!
There you go.
A freebie! Ah!
Oh, you're making 2 card packs.
Cards, please.
You're making 2 card packs.
God, the start of the duel fucked me over, and then
Piper was cheating again. Didn't learn her lesson.
You just see Piper throw a card from across the room.
If I could, I would have.
You want to use both of them?
Here you go.
All right.
oh my god.
Draw 20 cards.
If I could, I would have, but as you can understand, I get very tired.
Never punished.
Never punished. Oh,
All right, first up.
I learned nothing.
First one is Portable Battery Pack. Side Stage Bouncers. Spirit Ryu. Quillbolt Hedgehog. I like him. Twin-Headed Behemoth. Iron Cage. Ancient Telescope. Curse of Dragon. Extra Hero Neo Bubbleman. Ryoku Field. By the way, Immortal Blank just gave the power of Muka Muka compels you to get some packs, son.
Hey,
As you
that's
just got
good.
given 2 cards.
Hey, I mean, I guess I will. I'll use one of them to get more card packs. But first, I gotta pick a card.
Yes, you have to pick a card here. Are you gonna use both of yours, or just gonna use one?
I think I'm gonna just use one.
All right, let me give you a card pack back here then. You will have this one.
Yes, of all these cards, I would probably pick Twin-Headed Behemoth.
Go ahead. Now do the second one for Piper, and then we'll do your one.
It's lagging for a second.
Magical cheating's still legit.
Magical cheating's fine. Regular cheating though. You wouldn't download a card.
Fucking course I would.
The whole deck though.
That's
Banner of Courage. That's actually
not
really good.
what we're doing with this
Magic
game.
Jammer.
This is actually a physical board.
Shadow Spell. That's a really good one. Heavy Storm. Giant Soldier of Stone. Last Will.
That's also a decent one.
Baby Dragon. Dark Room of Nightmare. Not new card.
It's not real anymore.
Swift Steed of the Black Forest. Ninkin, the Nomad of Beastgear World.
Dog.
Shadow Spell's really good.
I'm just gonna grab Shadow Spell.
Yeah. And your 10. These go to you, Piper.
Delicious, thank you.
You went on a world tour there with your cards.
Shut up.
And finally, Bubble Blaster. Trap Hole. Mind Crush. The Gates of Dark World. XX Saber Boggart Knight. Dark World Lightning. Phantasm Spiral Serpent, that one. Ancient Leaf. Threatening Roar, that's pretty good. Silva, Warlord of Dark World.
Do I go for the Threatening Roar? Do I go for the Trap Hole? You know what? I need to.
Any decisions, my.
I need to delay.
My boy, I'm gonna give you one offer. The offer you cannot refuse.
Oh,
What's up?
I mean, you can if you want.
If you want to,
What's up?
You wanna draw 2 more?
Fuck it.
Okay, here you go.
I will grab.
You're putting another
Muka
card.
sweep.
Oh no.
I will grab a threatening roar.
Okay. Those go to you. Go fucking
Mooka,
20 more. We're doing it.
We need
Mooka
to
Mooka
do it while it's
time.
still allowed.
Mooka Mooka time.
Muka muka. Muka muka.
Yes,
It's a
go
way
ahead
of
and-
life.
Mooka 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 Mooka.
All right.
Oh, that went,
Oh, no,
that
that
went
got-
into your
that-
hand. Oh no,
It did not go in the head.
it went in someone's hand.
It hurts something.
Where did it go?
Are
We'll
you
never
certain it
know.
didn't go into your hand? Because it looked like
I
it went
only-
into your hand.
I only have 4 cards in my hand.
I
I
will
have all the
just
cards that I
rewind
drew.
time then.
A missing card has been spotted in Lego City.
There we go.
All right. 1.
Be more careful.
Don't lose the cards again. This is me, your uncle, talking for your brain.
Otto, don't lose the cards, and also you learn your magics or whatever. Altar of Restoration.
Best card, babe.
Pretty good card. Birthright.
Birthright is also good for me.
Malice Doll of Demise. Long Shield Gardener. Trickster of the Forest. Atlantean Dragoons. Call of the Atlanteans. Miraculous Descent. 7 Tools of the Bandit. Phantasm Fiend Kraken.
Fucking.
Altar Restoration's really good.
It's really good. It's an amazing card.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab you, Ultra Restoration.
And one final set of cards.
One more, baby. One more. One Mooka, one sweet.
I mean, I guess Mooka is just like an automatic grab at this point. I don't know.
New ability. You may be able to add one Mooka to
Wicked
your
Soul
hand.
Hunter. Heavy Storm. Dash Pilfer. 7. Armail. Goyo Gardener. Chain Slime.
Ooh.
Soul Exchange. Dekochi, the battle enchanted that one.
It would be funny to grab
It's
the
not even it's
Kochi.
not even the right one, so no. Draw another card.
No more drawing.
Phantom Beast King Gazelle. And Bubbleman! Bubbleman's real. Oh, hold on. Let me see your field. Bubbleman's really good right now. Read Bubbleman.
You can special
This
summon
is
this card as
anime
anyone.
Bubbleman.
Enemy man. Draws a card.
I mean, I guess I will.
This is
All
anime
right.
Bubbleman. Anime Bubbleman right now is the best card in the world.
Bubble man, bubble man, bubble man. Everyone, bubble man.
And now it's time for my normal draw. I will now draw.
Anime
Okay.
Bubbleman is so good for you right now. You can't special summon him, but you can normal summon him.
Yeah. Hang on a second.
I wonder why they changed that effect in the real game. I know, right? But they shouldn't have, because Bubbleman's awesome.
One of those mysteries of the sea that
Sorry about that. I was just handed a Dr. Pepper,
Oh,
and I
that's
needed a drink.
earworm.
That's fine. That's fine.
All right, then let's get this party started.
Pepper.
I summon Bubble Man
Remember, you can summon in defense mode if you want.
in defense mode.
There you
Yes,
go.
that's why he was kind of curved.
Yeah, that lets you draw 2 cards.
And now I draw 2 cards.
Or you can add an Alter World Fusion or a Metamorphosis to your hand. I wouldn't.
I wouldn't. I draw 2 cards. Bam, bam.
Looks like Batman. That's why he's the best.
Let's see here. I'll
They
activate
nerfed him too bad in real.
Ultra Restoration.
Escalate the top 2 cards of your deck and remove from play, and then add 1 card from your graveyard to your hand.
Do I see them or do they just get
They are
face
just
down?
they are gone. They are bloop and bloop. Those 2.
No! It's fine.
Aw.
And then I will grab.
What are you trying to get? What you want? What you doing?
I mean,
What's there?
it would be really funny if I got Pot of Greed.
You could. That's really good.
Really good, but then I could also get Golden Emperor back.
You could. You'd have to get him out.
Yeah, and at this point, it doesn't look like I can really get him out. So, fuck it, I will get Pot of Greed.
Hey! So much draw!
I will then also activate Pot of Greed to draw 2 more cards from my deck.
So much draw! This Man, Muka Muka would be great right now.
Muka Muka would be great. But this is fine.
Am I about to deck out? No, don't worry. He still has 26 cards. He's good.
Actually, wait a second. No, I wouldn't be
Actually,
able to.
I draw 26 cards.
God. I will then put down 1, 2,
I mean, he already used Harpy's Feather Duster. You know he doesn't have another one of those.
4 cards face down. And end my turn.
He puts his hand over the field. As he does, he will then get rid of 500 life points.
So, Deco,
What's up?
you're doing another aging thing.
This is not an effect on the field, but what do you want to do?
Okay, it's not an effect on the field, and also that can't be targeted by card effects.
This is a
Never
special.
mind.
This is a spirit ability.
Yeah.
He will draw, as he does, and let's get the final one out.
Oh, finally!
As we see, the one who was left behind, as the 3 of them mourned them, none could stay around with each other without them. The 4 heroes of the Academy. We bring finally out the spirit of the Undead King.
That pose. Why do I recognize that pose?
Kreb,
Yeah.
I'm so close. Kreb, I'm so close to what you know I can do. Kreb, I'm so close.
Holy fuck.
I won't even let you get the chance.
So close. I will warn you, Otto.
Yeah?
Now that I have the 4 of them out, it is only a matter of time before I draw the final piece. Once I draw, he motions around him, the throne that is around him. Once I draw the throne room of majesty, I will win this duel.
So I just can't let that happen, right?
I suppose.
Good. Activate Threatening Roar. You cannot declare attack this turn.
Understood. I will end my turn then.
I draw.
Look at these guys. These are okay. So these 3 down here, Spirit of the
These are
Warrior
so
Queen,
cool.
Spirit of the Archfiend Hero, and Spirit of the Undead King. All of those, these are the 3 first arts I ever, like one of them I ever got from Kreb. This one is a
These
newer
are
one. The
really
Demon King one is a
cool.
newer one. Because we redid them.
So I know exactly what I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm.
I activate Draw Fate.
I see.
I take out 3, I reveal 3 cards with different names from my deck.
You
And place
do
them
have
on top
lower.
of my deck. And
He's
hand
been
them.
paying a lot of life points, but so
Yeah.
have you.
Mhm. Yeah, I still have lower, I made sure. And then I draw 1 card. The first turn after this card resolves, I can only activate 1 more card or effect.
It's a lot of draw happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we've been sitting on these arts for a long time.
I draw Birthright, Crystal Seal, And Spellbinding Circle.
Powerful cards.
Very powerful. Then I randomize them, and then I draw one. So it says I can only activate another effect.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean that I can't play multiple cards, correct?
You can play them, you just can't activate cards. So basically, you can't play anything face up.
Yeah. So, and this may be stupid, this may be the smartest thing that I've ever done. I will place this face down. However, I will tribute 3 trap cards. 1, 2, 3. In order to summon Uriah, Lord of Searing Flames.
Now, just so everybody knows, looking at the thing, this is new Uriah. You don't have to have them be face-up trap cards or a specific kind of trap card. Just want to make
People
sure everybody
were wondering
knows.
about that. The only thing that matters is if they are continuous or equipped.
By the way, let's just go for with Uriah coming out.
Let's go!
They do, however, only gain attack points by certain cards.
Yes. And so far, it would appear that he's a 3,000 monster by this effect.
Mm-hmm. Still not quite
But you
enough.
see,
But what else could you
Adiko,
have?
you miscounted half size.
You can't activate any other
and
cards.
shrink. Fuck me!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
When he's also Divine Beast, so when he's destroyed, he is not. So, it's fine.
And I don't think you would have been able to, because you'd have to also destroy Wicked Might first.
Yeah. Wicked Midnight Fiend, whenever he's on the field, your opponent cannot target fiend monsters for attacks except this one.
I mean, wait, I can just attack that.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
have
I
to
guess you
attack
could
that.
just-
You can kill this
Yeah.
one right now.
And is it minimize a quick play?
Yeah, but he can't activate a card because he used Draw of Fate this turn.
Yeah, you draw Fate. I thought it was very
Not
smart for a
this
second.
turn, but during the opponent's turn.
Actually, wait a minute. Is playing Uriah face up as counting as
That
playing
is
as...
activating a card, yes.
Okay.
That's why I said anything face down is not activating.
Yeah. I'm gonna drink a...
I will...
You can attack Midnight Fiend if you want.
Fuck. Yeah, Uriah will attack Midnight Fiend.
Midnight Fiend is destroyed.
This is fine. I end my turn.
I draw. Will this be the card? It will not.
Good. Fuck your card.
Fucked up.
Hmm.
I'm right about the Divine Beast thing.
Which thing?
That if it would be destroyed, it is not.
According to the rules,
Looking over at Divine Beast as we look it over.
Divine.
Da-da-da-da. Basically, a normal summon of this card requires 3 tributes unless otherwise stated. This monster's summon cannot be negated. Once its turn would be removed from the field, except by battle. It is not.
Except by battle.
Non-destruction, spell, attract effects, blah, 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 blah. Yada, 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 all that good stuff. However, I don't think you really have to worry as Spirit of the Demon King will attack your Uriah.
Activate.
Because you can do that.
Shrink.
And he wouldn't know what that was.
Yeah. And have its original attack points. Though I don't know how that affects your monster having its attack points changed to being so high.
If it's his original attack points, he would only lose 800. But that's still enough.
Still enough, yeah.
It's enough.
That is still enough, as he will lose 600. That being the case, As soon as this card hits the graveyard, it is over. Except, I discard Ghost of the Attic.
Yeah.
I destroy a
It gets
monster by battle. I
banished
can banish
instead!
this card and the destroyed monster until and end the turn. Meaning that my
I
Spirit of the
ain't
Demon
here,
King
no
does not
bell!
hit the graveyard.
I ain't no
I
bell.
ain't hear no fucking bell.
Well, it looks like you've lost the. I guess you lost your win condition there.
We'll see.
I could still use Ozaki.
I mean, I guess he's not limited, so you could try to bring him back.
I will play a monster in defense mode and in my turn.
All right. I draw. I summon Great Angus in attack mode, and I will switch Elemental Hero Bubble Man to attack mode. Bubble Man will destroy Ghost of the Attic.
And yes, he does have multiple versions of Ghost of the Attic because he is a boss creature.
I figured.
Ghost of the Attic
I
goes.
like Ghost of the Attic.
Great Angus destroys face down.
You destroy Flare Sorcerer.
Finally, Uriah attack him directly.
He will take... what's the button for that? Is that this? Yeah.
Hey, still got it.
I'll place one card face down and end my turn.
He puts his hand over the field. As he does, he will get rid of 500 more life points. As he does,
Can you really afford to do that?
I must. You cannot take away my king. As Spirit of the Demon King will go onto his magic and trap card zone.
Sorry to say, your fucking king likes Dungeon Dice monsters.
Oh no, Dungeon Dice Monsters, that's so embarrassing.
It is.
In
Did
our
you
world,
know
we made
it
it
took
mainstream.
$20 to get a starter pack, and the starter pack didn't have enough of the things to play an actual game? It only gave you 4, and you need 15 to play a game.
So, it comes down to this, Otto.
Hmm.
If I draw a certain card, it's over for you.
But how would you play it? You don't, unless it's a field spell.
It is a field spell.
Uh-oh.
What do I
We can
do?
play it. Field spell.
If I draw this card, then this duel is over. If I don't, then this duel is over.
1 in 25 chance.
I draw. Otto.
Devil Ruler?
I end my turn.
Alright then. I draw. I place one card face down. And then... I'll summon Azure Winged Dragon. Azure Winged Dragon will attack your life points directly.
That's not it.
There we go.
I guess it's time to summon yourself.
He closes his eyes. You note the field does not change. However, he brings his hand forward as he steps forward. The area around him cracks once more. As it does, stepping forward, you see Majesty's Devil Ruler. However, That isn't all you see.
I had a feeling that this fucker would pull out his
They
bullshit.
are coming
You
back.
see as he snaps his fingers to either side of him.
It's art.
He is the maximum monster. That is who he is. He is Majesty's Devil Ruler. He
But
is
he's
not
also-
just himself. They all count as one monster.
But he also stepped away from the throne, so he dies.
As he stands there, you notice, by the way, your battle phase has ended. Whenever he snapped his fingers, he did his time manipulation, just like he did on his field.
Is it at least still my turn?
It is still your turn, but your battle phase has ended.
Does his thing, being a maximum monster, activating like traps and stuff that would affect him, they just stay on the field and they don't do anything? They affect him for one turn?
What do you mean?
If they specifically...
Like, I remember that last time I played,
It's okay.
You guys are both talking at the
If
same
it's-
time.
Yeah, I'm trying to explain this to
Yeah.
Otto. If it's something like say like spellbinding circle, it'll only work technically for one turn or it won't work at all. It needs to be something that either targets all monsters on the field or something that targets maximum monsters specifically.
By the way, he maximum summoned, so that card's gone.
Yeah.
Be gone.
Well, in that case, since they didn't attack,
I'm also
Bubble
just
Man
gonna get rid of
defense
these.
mode, Angus defense mode.
My turn.
Did you start shuffle the deck?
I'll shuffle it now.
Cool.
Wait, I need to know if that would have done anything. All right, cool. I just needed to know.
Just I understand. I know. I understand.
I end my turn.
Draw. Looks like you're lucky. Still no throne.
I activate Spellbinding Circle. Obviously on you, so you can't attack at least for this turn.
Let's look at maximum monsters just to make sure that that is correct. Be removed from the field by a card effect. That's removed from the field. This is still there. Card that targets maximum monster only affects the monster for one turn. So yes, as you activate Spellbinding Circle, he does seem to stop. You almost see for a moment just a visage of Gahad making his way over and just sort of binding forward. Because he's technically a spirit you guys have.
As Gahad's like, hey, have you guys seen Gahan?
As that comes down, he looks to it. He moves his hand, cracks form in the Spellbinding Circle, and it is destroyed, but he does not attack this turn.
Oh, you say it's destroyed, did you?
I did! That
You
is true!
sure did!
That is true! I did say that!
Uriah, Lord of Singing Plains, no, 4,000 monster.
1 second. Let me read the exact thing I put on here, because that is a good thing. That is a good thing for you if it works.
Please work for the love of God.
A spell and trap card targets a maximum monster, only affects the monster for one turn unless the card effect targets multiple monsters or specifically targets maximum monsters.
But is he destroying it with his own thing?
No, he shouldn't be able to because you can't activate, but you're not.
I'm going to say, because it does not say it's destroyed, it is not destroyed.
That's fine.
It's kind of like the
it's how the words go. I'm sorry,
I mean, shit, that's just how it do.
but it's still your turn.
I
I really thought about it. I sincerely thought about that. I was gonna
put
give it to
those
you. I thought
two-
about it.
Well, no, it's not still my turn. It was your turn. So it
Oh,
becomes
no, he
my
was
turn.
gonna attack, and then that
Yeah.
happened. So now it's your turn. Yes.
All right, I will I still have one more pack.
You want to use it?
I will use it.
Also, I've been sitting on this music for this fight for so long.
I love this music.
It's great. All right, let's
It's
see
called
here.
The Reaper of the Bailey. It's so good.
Give me something incredible, please.
She and Spy. Broken Line. Elf Guardian. Red Eyes Wyvern. Hey, look, it's Riku and Kiwi.
Hey!
Hey.
Manga Ryuran again. Demon Lord Raziel, Hunter of Titan. Flute of Summoning Koribo. Dark Factory of Mass Production. Lightning Channeler Raijin. And Cherubim, draw a new card.
Yay! You.
Yummy. Probably not the best thing to use.
My boy.
Probably
I
not.
know about my boy. Draw 2 more.
Well, first pick a card from here.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I guess I'll take Dark Factory.
Go ahead. The others go to your extras. Draw 2 more packs.
This has been a very pack-heavy thing.
It's a
And I
big
love
duel.
It's a big
Listen,
duel.
man, if you don't fucking win, I'm stuck here for 20 more years. You better fucking.
I can give my bad guys so much bullshit because of this, so I'm fine with it.
All right, first up.
Accelerator draw. Tethys, the goddess of light.
Otto, I don't want to be 40.
Mist Archfiend. Fusion Cat of the Altered World. Musician King, which will be changing soon. Pacifist, the Phantasm City. Shallow Grave, pretty good.
I do love Shallow.
The Transmigration Prophecy. Star Changer. Waiting for the
Come
game
on.
to catch up to itself. Just got to wait for a second.
Lag?
There we go. Natural Selection.
I mean, it won't work, but.
Is that new art for Shallow Grave? Nope. It's just art.
It's always been
art.
that one.
Just start.
Just art.
I probably wouldn't look at many monsters because you can't activate them.
Yeah, so. Do I have any face-up tuners? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't.
Doesn't look like it now.
Unfortunate.
I love this duel so far because everyone's pulled out all the stops.
Oh yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Do I have anything I could give Otto? I don't know.
We'll just
I love
wait
kiss
for
on the
these
mouth.
first.
I
and then we'll
guess
see.
I guess I'll take Tethys.
You can take Tethys. if
Because,
you'd like.
I don't see any reason to grab most of these other ones.
The effect can't really work, but Tethys is still good.
Yeah, I'll take Tethys.
These go over to Piper, and then one final one. No, the hyperbole chamber, Eggy. Giant Churnade. Constellar Belt. Another one of these that are not the correct one, so draw again. Neospatian Ether Finder. Ready for intercepting. Lightning Channeler Raijin. Dragalite. Shine Knight. Enchanting Mermaid. Voltec Charge, and Glow Up Bulb. There's a lot of tuners here.
There's a lot of tuners
There's a
here.
really funny thing you can do.
What's the really funny thing?
About.
But there's no reason to!
Oh,
Is there a
yeah,
reason?
I
Wait.
read it backwards. I read it backwards. Don't mind me.
Wait a
It would
damn
have been really
second.
funny.
It would have been really good the other
wrong.
way around, yeah.
It would have been hilarious. You ever like negated Jinso in your life?
Wait a damn second.
I believe in you.
What are the tuners here? There's a 2,
A 2, a 3, and a 1.
2, 3, and a 1.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't feed the giant tuner to keep stone locking him for a bit.
Well,
No.
his things can't be removed from the field.
No, you're just commenting circle.
Oh, that's true.
Ah,
That's very
I
true.
could
You
do
can
that.
stone lock him if you really want.
But there's... Wait, no, I would need... To do the thing that I thought about doing, I would also need Constellar Belt.
Why?
Mahavalo, bitch. He's a light monster.
Oh, that's true. You could stop Mahavalo's effect from being negated.
Yeah,
I mean,
but I don't have another
it's
tuner.
not being negated because it cannot be activated.
Is that how that works?
You're negating the activation, not the effect.
I'd let it happen.
Fuck it, man. Let's go. I don't give a shit.
If you, that just seems funny, in my opinion.
That's very funny, but I
it's
just
up
don't.
to you whether you can do that.
But I don't have a. I would need a 3-star tuner to do it.
Really
Because I'm
do-
not gonna.
Do you wanna risk it? You wanna grab this and then hope that if someone gives you another pack, you can get a 3-star
Here
tuner?
you go.
I mean, I guess I'll try.
We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit.
We're gonna risk it for the biscuit.
10 more cards.
The goal is draw one.
You
free
need one tuner. You need one 3-star tuner.
I'm going to miss this mechanic.
I just want everyone to know. This is why I can make my bosses so ridiculous.
You've said this 5 times now.
I'm not. It needs to be said
It's
more.
reality.
Mystical
it's
elf.
reality.
Proof of lineage. Realized defense. Ghost ship. Metamorphosis. Eradication epidemic virus. Tiger dragon. Assault guardian law. 7. Pumpkin carriage.
Damn, I
You
did
have
not.
one
in
more.
fact-
You have one more after this. You have one more.
Um.
But grab your card here.
We ain't here, no bell.
Honestly, realized defense might be something.
Okay.
Might be something there.
Something?
Last
And
one.
what are we giving? The trick cards?
No, just fake cards.
They're
so I
giving you don't have any, but you can turn your fake cards into 2 card packs you can give to people.
Oh.
But right now we're seeing what this is. Dolphin's treasure chest. Glass slippers, which could be used with Mahavalo. Parasite
Yee.
infestation. Negate attack. Magic cylinder. I mean, if it was life points related, that'd be great. Nemerico. Flame champion. Royal Chthonian Gardener. Heavy storm.
Piper,
And
throw
Clayman.
Raigeki.
I mean,
Oh, right. Sorry.
so I'm just gonna take a heavy storm.
Okay. Oh, let's go. Okay.
Yeah,
we're
you
going,
realized
don't worry
it
about it,
too.
Don't worry about it. Just keep going. Let's get in here. Draw your pathetic card so I
will
can end
draw.
this duel.
My pathetic card to end this duel. Okay.
I'd be so happy if you got a 3-star tuner right there.
I would be too, but unfortunately not. Well, first off, I'm gonna activate Heavy Storm to destroy all spell and trap cards on the field.
My
Although I
cards
guess
can't be
yours-
destroyed.
Yours can't, but mine can. 2 continuous cards go to my graveyard, turning Uriah into a 5,000 monster. Although I guess when it comes to monster effects that can't be activated, this isn't just activating, this is just its natural thing.
It's already on the field. Also, it's a divine beast, so fuck
It's
him.
also
He can't
divine-
stop that shit.
It's
Anyway.
also, you know, a divine beast. Well, I guess this should be it, right? Uriah, defeat him.
Uriah.
Uriah goes forward,
I drew so many cards and they weren't useful.
strikes against him, and as it does, he's still
I
up,
see.
baby, because I activate the loss.
Ah,
The loss?
motherfucker.
I am giving him another chance at life because the loss in this game will allow me to
Oh.
activate any of my spirit effects once again in this duel. Because he drew this
thought you
before, I'm allowing him one final chance at life, which means your battle phase ends here. He is still here, however. I told, whenever that was drawn, I was like, ooh, that's gonna
My
suck.
mouth is open. This duel.
That is why it's called the loss, because it could result in a loss.
21. 1 card to win it. In it for the biscuit.
It's up to you if you have anything else, though.
I will throw this card face down, and then I will tribute Bubble Man to summon Tethys.
Strong monster.
Unfortunately, I can't attack this turn.
Your effects can activate now, though, so that's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
I actually don't think so. This is still Devil Ruler.
Oh, is it?
You can special summon now, and you can set, but you can't.
Oh, that's true. We can't activate. Neither of us
Oh
can
yeah, I
activate.
couldn't
Yeah,
have.
now you're both trapped into it.
That's true. You couldn't have synchro summoned before. That's good. So
Yeah,
I'm glad we
yeah,
went with
See,
this
there you
plan.
go.
Yeah.
See, we didn't break anything. Thumbs up, everyone.
Yeah, I guess that's all I can do. Your turn.
This is the final one.
I like those odds.
Otto, you did rather well. Do you understand why it had to be like this?
You wanted me to be stronger for some reason? And to finish
Not
the stool the
only-
way it should have been?
Not only did you find one, but you found multiple sets of maximum monsters. That power will be needed. And I'm happy to have finally done something different. He shows you the card as he shows you it's this card.
Ooh, no.
As he ends his turn.
He nod. I will draw. This is it. Uriah, defeat him.
Uriah, the Lord of Searing Flames, rises upwards, a flash of fire appearing in their mouth as they send down this all-encompassing, this all-incinerating flame across the field, destroying Majesty's Devil Ruler. By the way, let me show you guys a certain card.
Yeah.
It was 2 away.
Wow.
This is the final card of the set. Throne Room of Majesty. You can stack this over any other field spell you control, keeping the names and effects of the field spell stack. If an effect would remove a field spell from the field, you can destroy this card from the stack instead. You can pay 1,000 life points to negate the effects of one face-up card on the field, maximum 1. If this card is an Academy card, this costs nothing. so you can negate your own Demon King. Da-da-da-da. You can pay 1,000 life points to trigger an on-summon effect of a monster. This is doubled if the effect requires a specific summon, so 2,000 for something that requires a synchro summon, for example. And you can only activate either effect of Throne Room Majesty once per turn. If 4 Academy extra deck monsters are on the field, you win the duel.
Jesus.
Oh, hee ho hee hoy. Me noi.
Yo, bitches, we became Exodia.
I'm just gonna go ahead and throw these cards out of my hand. Yeah.
Damn, what happened to that undead guy? The white hair came from when he became undead? No, that was just his hair color.
Before we
Can
go
I have
into
Shadow Spell like that?
your rewards, we'll get to that in a bit. You see, standing where he is, Majesty's Devil Ruler, his golden armor, seemingly nearly all covered in burn, soot, flame. He has fallen to both of his knees. Just an absolute look of defeat across him as his pained eyes are very, very, very tiny pupils, because dude just got burned with a fucking sacred beast fire in the spirit world, where it's real.
Yeah, I know that hurts.
Twice,
It's painful here.
if not 3
Yeah.
times.
Now
As you
Piper
will-
can come back going, by the way, he's cool now. What?
As you also see, the 4 people behind drop because there's no way you can hold up that power anymore.
Boink.
You guys are okay!
Yeah, we're alright.
Get over here!
Imra win the game. Just
Imra win the
pay out
game.
the believers.
Believers win.
At this point, where do you go, Piper? What's going on with you? Where you head?
Before anything,
Huh?
this is gonna seem weird, but something tells. This is what Linda would. Can I activate a fake card?
Yeah, dude.
Hell yeah!
Why do you say it like I would do something like that? Anyway, I would like to activate a fake card.
Well, we're doing Piper first.
Ah, I'm kidding, yeah.
This is a hardly ever happen kind of thing. We're going with this. Draw that card. As soon as the game lets you.
Well,
All right, there we go. What do we
Wheel of
get?
Fortune.
Wand.
Huh.
One's pretty good.
We'll go over to wand. You can flip 3 coins. If all 3 are heads, or 1 heads, all guidance tokens become shadow tokens. 2 heads, roll a d20, gain that resulting guidance tokens plus 4. Or if all 3 are heads, all shadow tokens become guidance tokens and apply the second effect as well.
Dude, we're about to either make a killing or someone's gonna make.
Man, I still need to draw the wand.
Go ahead and let me get you your coins. They're right here on the field.
Oh, I had some here.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I can go-
Remember last time it
Oh, yeah,
happened
they're right
to
here.
me?
Yeah, let's go with these.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Remember when I got 3 tails? Good times.
Let's see what happens, baby. Let's go.
What do we do?
It says heads whenever I go over it.
Yeah,
So that
it
is
does.
That's
2
like flip
heads
it
and a
again.
tails. That is 2 heads and a tails. So we are gonna go with the second effect. You will roll a d20 and gain that resultant guidance tokens plus 4.
I've never had this happen before.
Roll
I had this
one of these.
multiple
Roll
times.
one of these. It's over here by the guidance tokens.
Okay.
Tabletop is functional and
Wanna use
working.
a D20, D4?
Any of them.
Check.
Any of the d20s. You have to roll a d20.
Okay, I'll use this
You
one.
go for big blue. Big money.
Three.
Roll me one more time. All right, that's gonna be 10.
Get it.
1,
Nice.
2,
Is this-
3, 4, 5.
It
1,
is
2,
once in a
3, 4,
lifetime
5.
occurrence. I'm gonna burn one more.
Okay.
Why
Time
not?
for you to
There's a
call the
time to play
lovers.
it, man. Man. Here we go, lovers. I get-
Magician.
Magician. That's alright.
As we make our way over to Magician. Magician, I think, is... you have a pretty good one. +1 to rolls with no modifier or a negative modifier.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, baby. Experience is now normal.
I'm normal.
I'm normal
Let
now.
me hand this over to you. Habwa.
Habwa.
There you go.
Well, there's other times. Thank you.
As this goes down, Riku, by the way, we'll have your thing next time, but do me a big favor. Can you tell me a single word, which is defender or prophet?
Defender or prophet?
Yep, defender or prophet.
As in like a monster, or just like
just tell me defender or prophet. It's up to you.
Oh,
let's go defender, I guess.
Okay.
thumbs up.
I just want to give this to you for the week so that you can potentially do something with it. But
Okay.
We'll have a scene for it next time.
Cool.
Later, you shall see.
Did something happen that I missed, I guess?
Yeah, you went into
Don't
a door.
worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Here you go, Linda.
Priska found out.
Embarrassed.
Priska found out she's an
Look at that.
ice lesbian, and Otto found out
Look at that card.
swords
Look at
should
that,
be
everybody.
set on fire.
Look at that card, everybody.
What
Over
the
here.
fuck
Look
did
at
I
this card right
miss?
here.
What
What
did I
the
miss?
fuck?
Huh?
My boy?
Like, actually, what did I miss?
You went into a door.
Fuck.
You went into the hyperbole chamber.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mom?
Is that your mom?
I mean, I can see it. She's more
Fuck.
pale.
It's a dinosaur.
Also, it looks like
Did
Piper-
she use my body as an axe? What the fuck?
It's good. Look at
What the
it.
fuck, Deco?
Such good. It works with some union monsters, such as
specific one,
Black
yeah.
Chick and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna put that there. We'll talk
We'll
about
talk
it
about
next
that later.
week.
We'll have that happen
Yeah.
later. Let's see what's going down.
Yeah.
But yeah, Piper, as you were leaving, do you wanna go anywhere in particular? Where are you heading?
Well, I'm gonna go see the team. Let's go.
Yeah, go to the team.
Ah.
Gear, yourself, Seven,
great.
and Lord Jinzo will make their way
Oh
over
my
toward the team.
We saved you.
Yeah, we're pretty saved.
Yay!
Thanks.
You
Spoken
see
like
Seven.
someone
You
who-
see Seven run over toward where Priska is, just like going like, "Hey, what's up?" You see Lord Jinzo. You see Lord Jinzo running over toward where Riku is, jumping into his arms. Gear looks over at the two of them, looks to Piper, hugs Piper.
You know what? Yeah, sure, man.
Sorry it took so long. Didn't think there was timey-wimey stuff going on. It was not 20 years in our world.
Do not worry about it. I was only here for around 5 with Lord Jinzo. It was actually rather nice. Though not for my other Lord Jinzo.
Yeah, he's kind of like a rock now.
A rock and an eyeball. He's stuck.
Yeah, probably not take him out. Let's be honest, he's kind of a jerk. Not this Lord Jinzo though. Points to Lord Jinzo.
Maya!
Yes, Poyo indeed.
Still don't know what the other crystal was. No.
Otto, are you alright?
You don't feel exhausted, Otto.
Yeah, I feel fine.
You wanna go talk to him, right?
Of course.
Yeah, what-
Otto was
wait,
already
what?
walking towards the steps.
What's up, Piper?
If you kill him,
wanna
don't
keep
use your
some
dark
distance
sword of
here.
dark.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna watch.
I guess
Last time we had a king and someone near him got murdered.
in my defense, he came back younger. I think that might happen twice. I don't know.
Like, Your Honor, to be fair, apparently reincarnation is real.
Otto, you make your way over toward him. That was a grand duel, Otto.
It was a hell of a time. I don't think I would have ever been prepared for my Max monster to actually be destroyed before it could do anything.
I knew that you were going to have them. Thankfully, my previous lord is as powerful as they are as to be able to remove them.
Hmm. You know, it's funny, we never actually set up the stakes of the duel. We just went right into it.
He looks
So I
to
guess nothing particularly changes. As long as you don't mess with Zemia and his things, I guess you continuing to be the ruler, depending on what you do, should be fine, right?
You weren't here before, whenever I told of things I have done. He looks over toward Piper. I'm not known to be a generous or even a fair man.
I mean, known to be, so you can change that, you know? Besides, it seems like you're pretty fair with this whole setup. You could have just told Otto never to come back.
Yeah,
You gave me the
so
chance to get
thinking
stronger.
Exactly fair. You could have definitely gotten rid of him at any time.
Yeah, and you could have killed her instantly, anytime.
Say it out loud.
Oh, come on, just accept it. It's like the horror movie trope, let's be real. Besides, welcome to the club.
You don't have to call it out, all right?
You died twice, welcome to the club.
I can put it in a closet. Fuck off.
Technically,
You-
it's a fridge.
Were you ever in the closet?
Me?
No.
Piper, oh,
He looks to you, Otto.
No more questions.
As he does, I will give you one final chance then. Is that truly what you want? Because I would accept it.
Seems good to me. The person that we had in mind didn't really want the throne anyway, and you seem
Yeah, fuck that!
reasonable
Yeah,
enough.
Like,
Thanks, God.
yeah, he's kind of depressed. I don't think we want a depressed guy in the throne.
he looks to the cards that have scattered around him. As he does, then allow me this. He brings his cards up. As he does, you see 3 cards float out in front of him. As these 3 cards float out in front of him, you also see joining them 2 others.
Ooh.
I will bring them over to you. However, don't grab them immediately yet.
I won't.
Just look at them.
As these
Love
5
them.
cards appear in front of you, 3 of them that get close to you are the 3 Majesty's maximum monsters. As he does that, go ahead and copy those over. Just in case he's ever duels again. I doubt he will, but we'll see.
Mhm.
You never know.
As the final 2 make their way over to you, these are different. If you look at the card, at the bottom, you see that they're made by Majesty's Devil Ruler instead of by Summoner's Network.
That's incredible. I never noticed that.
Nice meta. That's
And I wouldn't
Well,
have because they
their
keep getting
arms.
put over. and
However-
because you skip time.
However, they seem to change in front of you. As they do, these cards are handed to you. Not the Mist Altar of Majesty, but just the Altar of Majesty.
Ooh.
This
What's-
card cannot be targeted by card effects during your 3rd standby phase after activation. Send this card to the graveyard and add 1 spell card from your deck to your hand. If this is destroyed by card effect, you can add 1 Majesty or Heroic Legacy card from your deck to your hand.
Ooh.
You can just
Interesting.
get any spell card, any of them. Just put them, just
Any of
whatever.
them.
Any spell card you want.
perfect. This is literally the perfect regulator spell card.
Or instead, grab a whole bunch of them and heavy storm them and fucking speed on a maximum.
You could use this to get any of your majesties or heroic legacy maximum monsters. Yeah.
I want the T in Destiny board. Why? I like the letter T.
I guess in a way this would make me your new lord, right?
Oh heavens no! He stands up.
He just smiles.
I'm the king of this place now. That's what you said. I don't have any lord over me.
Congratulations.
But you do have my respect.
And my axe.
You have mine as well.
He looks all of you over. Now that is out of the way, he seems to somewhat walk back, seemingly walking through the barricade, going up to his balcony before sitting on the throne again. He sits down and looks back at all of you. I believe we have a lot to talk about.
That's very true.
Including, he looks past all of you toward Priska. The awakening of what you've already started.
What?
Remember when the king resurrects something?
Like,
King resurrects? What do you mean?
No, that's a different thing.
As you say that, as you say when the king resurrects, you do find the area begin to get quiet around all of you. Devil's Rule looks around. He stands. Oh. We do have a lot to talk about. As we're going to end things there for the night.
Man, I hate this trope.
You did it! I told you!
Nice! I did it!
He's talking about something you miss, so the fact you bring that up and it's like, oh shit, that too, fuck.
I can't
We did it!
believe I only got one of my tuners, and it was from D-Drawing.
Oh, that
happens.
was one of the roughest fights I've ever made. When it comes to his deck, I did update it slightly because of all of the prestiges he got, which is how he got the Hinotama souls and things in his deck. But most of the cards he had in the deck, he's had for a long ass time. There were other variants of the Academy cards in his deck, but they were a lot different from the ones you see here. I've actually remade all 4 of these quite recently. The ones that happened before were actual spirit monsters.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at these guys. Spirit of the Warrior Queen, Spirit of the Archfiend Hero, Spirit of the Undead King, and Spirit of the Demon King. They're so good. These are literally the oldest Kreb arts that exist.
Wow. Crap, that's incredible.
Forever.
Guys, we basically drew a whole deck with all the cards just from what I drew from
Let Piper
in
age
total,
20 years
technically.
or draw 25 cards.
Is there a award outcoming for loss or not? Don't worry, there's going to be a lot of stuff happening next episode as things calm down from this. Also, when it comes to rewards from this entire place, everybody's getting something. I mean, look at these guys that Otto have gotten, these 3 Majesty boys, as well as Cherubim.
Dude, he got sick. He got sick.
Cherubim.
Wait a minute, if I'm not a dragon, oh my god, I might be a worm. No.
What did I miss?
If you look over here, Lindo.
What's here? Could you point it?
Oh, I'm pointing over here.
Okay.
This was a little thing they had in their little hyperbole cutscene.
You got a dragon, or did you become a dragon?
They saw this dragon and they responded.
Okay.
It responded to Dazzling Dragon, which is the dragon they have, the little baby dragon they had. However, the card disappeared and they don't have it yet.
And I'm confirmed not a dragon because you would know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you would fucking know. If you were if there's been so many people that have called out Riku for being a dual spirit, like any of you would know if you were a dual spirit.
Oh yeah, I got Flame Knight Cherubin upgraded.
Yeah,
He's cool.
nice.
Mahavalo is great. He does not hate me. He's missed me. He loves
He
me. It's
misses
great.
you so much.
He missed me so much, but he wasn't too upset.
The cool thing with Mahavalo is that he no longer is being affected by the wicked power because he's like, oh yeah, I just completely fucking
By the way,
I was just completely fine with the majesty power. That's fine.
by the way, I noticed this about his card text. His original one's like, oh, he doesn't gain any benefits from the cards that he's equipped to. The new version does not say that.
He's cool now.
Cool.
If he doesn't, it should.
He's for auto.
Oh,
He's
okay.
not cool anymore.
He's the second matter of auto.
That's still
It just says this.
that's still a big thing for him.
Aw.
So was the RGB thing on purpose? Well, RYB.
Ask Grab. Whenever he did it, I was just like, oh, that's kind of an allegory for Uriah, Hamon, and Raviel, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's fucking cool as shit.
That's what
I
think.
love.
T.
They
is
also
the
they
third
also
letter
mentioned
of auto.
they also mentioned during it, even though Adria's here became a regular synchro, they also mentioned each of them have their own different goals. He doesn't want to not become a dark synchro. He's fine with it. And apparently one of them is running away from their past or some shit. Who knows?
You want
Also, our queen here, our queen on Satsu, knows sign language, and now Otto's like, well, now I have to learn sign language.
Now think about that for a bit. Just knowing, I was trying to sprinkle some little things in there to be like, maybe he's not that bad of a guy. This dude taught on Satsu and learned himself sign language so he could talk with them.
Yeah, I was like, how
That was-
accessible?
I mean, I'm not
Let's
gonna
go.
lie,
It's an
that's
accessible
kind of-
thing.
That's kind of like the biggest thing that he's done. That's like, okay, you're not actually that bad. Okay, you're doing this for show.
Now look at the revolution outside. There was just. Okay, he deserved it. There was.
Oh yeah, one of the
Psycho.
crystals floated away.
Yeah, don't worry about that one. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure he can bring it back. He's powerful.
If he wants to.
Nobody. That's just
He
terrible.
got hit by-
terrible.
He got hit.
I will say this is going to start a bit of a trend in some things. If I ever make cards that are specifically for certain fights, you will most likely see them as under the thing as being made by that card. Those cards will either change if you guys hold them or are just for those fights. Similar to how we did
Dude.
the
Really cool.
similar to how we did the original King card, where like you guys were not able to use that King ever.
I guess I guess depending on how things go, I'm probably not going to be able to use Dark Road anymore. I'm probably going to need to get a different speed variant of that.
Nope, you still have it. It's
I
always
still
going to be
have it.
tempting you.
It's always going to be tempting me. Fuck.
I can't.
It's your Venom symbiote.
I can't wait to get back to Perska's mom going, oh, she's always like, oh, you ruined my life. She doesn't even know I experimented on her when she was a baby. What?
I think I have an idea of Priska's thing at this point, but it's also weird to think about.
I have
Hmm.
no
Good story, I
fucking
don't like
idea. She's like,
Hmm.
I
He has
was
some other
there-
cards in his extra deck.
They're like, hey, Priska, that dream, that's all the information you need to know. I'm an egg.
He
Yeah.
has some other extra deck cards too.
I love that you described the pride flag earlier in the game, and then you had the egg thing, which is really funny because it's like a thing among trans community.
Transgender.
Yeah, because like if you don't
We
know
did
you're an
it.
egg,
That's
effectively.
hilarious.
We did
hold on.
it.
I like the idea that it's just like, yeah, of course, spirit, avatar, auto, signer, transgender.
The most powerful.
That's a different character.
Hey, Luca. Anyway.
but I identify as a woman.
Exactly.
Wait,
No,
you-
I'm playing.
We just think you're neat. You've been co-opted by, just like Thor was co-opted by the lesbian. You've been
Yeah, you've just
co-opted
been
by the
claimed. That's how it goes. But no, yeah, it was pretty cool. You finally destroyed your inner sword of dark destruction. That's pretty cool.
I did.
Cool. Did it?
Yeah, I vaporized it with Uriah's flames and
Me
a mace.
snuggles my inner spirit. You.
I finally broke out of my nightmare window. I broke it. Me and Flame Cherubin broke it.
Perhaps
It's
now
too bad
you
I
can...
wasn't.
Go ahead.
I was like, too bad I wasn't there to give you so much shit throughout it. Anyway,
Perhaps you can now consider yourself a worthy dreamer.
Am I worthy?
Worthy. Who knows?
Does having nightmares make me not a dreamer?
I mean, it depends on what the donut feels.
Listen,
worthy
it's not the
dreamer.
fetus monster.
Damn, I had to earn it. Goddamn.
To
Also,
be fair, you know
Mars
why you
just
had to
gave
end it.
another thing saying, Majesty Daddy, may your rule be long and prosperous. Hey, you know what the funny thing is? I had separated all of these shadow tokens over here, by the way. Majesty's ruler was never against you guys.
Hey.
So guess what all of these become?
Hey.
No fucking way.
Hey.
Should we go like start a fund or something?
It's
I'm
one
curious.
reason why I didn't want to turn them into a karma token.
Oh my god. Incredible.
That's funny.
Let me go ahead and
You said we were friends so
Just do this.
long.
and now the Majesty ruler's getting it again. Let's go for another 5.
Hell yeah.
The real Majesty's ruler would have
Man,
friendly
who'd
made
have thought
along
the
the way.
Majesty's ruler was not against
Look at
us,
all of
guys?
these fucking.
Man, it's really funny. We were given the task of finding another ruler, and we were like, oh, we had so many options, and it's like, I'm right here. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
I have volunteered myself to be the ruler.
Well,
I
No.
here's
you
the
guys.
here's the thing. The big thing behind this, people keep asking about a certain decision that was made early on in the campaign. This wouldn't have happened without a certain thing that happened to you guys early that we kind of talked about today. A certain
That I
thing
was
that
an
happened.
egg?
No.
Not the stabbing, right?
A certain thing happened early in the campaign that you guys kind of freaked out over whenever it happened, where there was a choice that had happened between certain
The Exodia?
things. Who knows what I mean? But
I immediately guessed it. I
who
see.
knows what that is? Who's to say what happened there? But none of the Majesty stuff would have happened without whatever that was.
Hooray!
Ah,
We
shit,
did
am I
it.
Elsa?
People keep asking about like when that's ever going to come into play. I'm like, it's been into play.
It's like, you fool.
The whims have been set in motion for 1,000,000 years.
Yeah.
This is a fun time. Thank you guys very much
Hey, it was a
for
fun
everything
time.
that's gone down. Thank you guys very much for your interest in this little mini arc. I'm glad we finally got to somewhat conclude it. We'll actually conclude it next episode because we
Thank
got to
you all
see
so much.
we got to see what happens when Riku goes into their thing and when everything else goes on. It's almost like next episode's kind of like a continuation of this one. We'll probably call it 69 plus 1. I think
Do
that's
we-
probably a good way to do it.
I wonder at this point, now that we've done this mini arc, is this like, do we change the name yet?
Oh, we already
We
did.
haven't.
We recently changed it.
Oh yeah, we did.
Annihilation was recently changed.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
Ragnarok now.
Yeah, we're in
Yeah.
Ragnarok.
Ooh,
We're in-
good check that. Ooh, good
When
check
did we do
Oh,
that?
nice.
Like
Um,
3 episodes ago,
that-
like 2 or 3
yeah.
episodes ago.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Go and
Yeah.
look at the YouTube, dude.
Yeah, it was like it was mentioned like on
Quick, someone
screen.
changed it.
I mean, the stream title says Annihilation, but we change it on the,
I
Yeah.
guess I must have missed that. Okay then.
I never look at
Yeah,
the
it
stream
w-
title except I know I look and see like if the last 2 numbers are
Yeah.
correct.
My bad, everyone.
No, you're fine.
You're good.
It's
It
fine.
was in
We go
DMs,
by
I think
we
you
go
were
by
asleep.
YouTube. We go by YouTube laws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
in the group chat, and I think you were asleep.
Probably, yeah.
But yeah, super fun. Hello everybody.
Yeah,
Well, we're
that was
gonna
fun.
end things here. Hope you guys had a good time. It seems like everybody had an okay time. Really long episode today. Um,
Oh yeah.
I'm glad that Riku eventually showed up. Hello, hi.
Hello, hi.
You were able to come to this place without killing a king. That's pretty cool.
It happened one time.
My armor changed.
It did.
Besides,
It went.
We're gonna have
besides
to-
killing,
Go ahead.
you go. I was like, besides killing the king gave him youth. It's fine.
I'm probably just gonna end up like color changing these and like just give you a bunch of colors you can shift between.
Sure, man.
That's probably all I'm gonna do
It just matches which
because we're not
which
gonna be
monster
able
I have out.
because we're not gonna be able to get Phantom art right now because there's a big queue.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
RSTUV.
I'll probably just color change things, let you be able to shift between certain colors, yada yada yada, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or I'll pay someone
It's
else to do
for
that for me. I don't know.
auto.
We'll see.
T.
And really, we just need to edit the art. Just put the bracers and like the shoulder guards on, right?
That is a big edit.
It is
it
a
a
big
edit?
edit, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
putting,
that's
moving
not
things.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know art that well.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
I
fine.
try art hard.
It depends on how Phantom did the layering and all that extra stuff, you know.
Yeah. But yes, with all that being said, my dudes, we're gonna be ending things there for the night. We're going to stop the recording right here, and until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay.